problem for sure. All right, let me get out of here. Chat, you've been lovely. Give a warm welcome to Kay. This is your final shift.
I know.
Oh, it's emotional.
It's the last day. Hi, chat. Listen, Shady may be out of your hair, but I'm in it.
Right inside of it. Okay.
Gross. All right. That's disgusting, chat. Let's not do that. How are we? Hello. Listen, you got out of one trench. Now you're out of the radical red trench, and now we're into the shiny Amora Hunt trench. Hello, friends. Hi. How are we doing? Okay. All right. Hi. Into the thick of it. Has anyone been, I mean, obviously we've been here, right? But has anyone also been following the Illustrals premiere that's been happening today? Because we just crowned a brand new champion, Caleb, who's one of my co-commentators. We love Caleb. Just won with more Frost. Spoilers, in case anyone was trying to stay spoiler-free there. But, yes. Hello, everybody. How are we? Let's,
Illustral's Awakening is a new 2.5D
Shady jump scare.
monster catching
Shady jump
RPG
scare.
that
Listen,
keeps
we will talk about that plenty. We will have plenty more to say there. But hello, Zinrin, thank you so much. Wolfos, hello. Hey, Wally. A little bit here, there, yeah. Hey, Azrufer, good to see you. Not Celsius, what's up? I Dino. Crimson, Seaberry, Heart Burglar. Hi, friends. Hey, King. What's going on? I see we have been once more popping off. You're not, Dan. It's I, K-Drive. I have to switch my name. I had to change that around. And K. There we go. Ah, perfect. All right, let's get back into it. Let's do this. Oh, I see. I was like, hello. How have we all been? If you get the Amaro, we can get a small bit of Hollow Knight gameplay. Truly, I was watching. Hey, hold up! I was watching, or I was playing Hollow Knight earlier, and as I was about to come up here, I realized I still had Hollow Knight in my Switch. I was like, gotta switch that around. Jaden, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you. How are you doing? As I have the Illustrals premiere over here, I'm like, oh, what's going on? What are they talking about? Do you think they miss me? Guess what I'm buying after the marathon? Ooh, Z-A? Something else? All right, lock in, everyone. Get comfortable. If we get comfortable enough, then that means that they won't keep us here, right? Surely. Right. Oh, my goodness. Okay. We got randomizer mode. I'm so excited. And actually, I think that the speedrun mode is gonna be sick. Coming from someone, so I've never really been a speedrunner. I've not done much, but I have done this. Listen, oh, my back. I used to do the Sly Cooper Master Thief trials. I have done those, and yeah, no, I love those games, and I think that those are so fun. And similarly, I think I would attempt it with Awakened. She's behind you? Who? My beloved, my daughter, who's in the game because we unlocked her. Thank you all, by the way. I will, I cannot thank you enough for that one, truly. If we didn't get Voldusk in the game, I was gonna have to quit. I'm sorry. That actually voids my contract with Illustrals if Voldusk is not in Awakened. Voldusk, our beloved. Wait, that's true. That's true. You keep saying she's behind you. I don't... like cheering me on sinisterly, like I'm not totally sure there. Back in my day, we walked 5 miles barefoot to school uphill both ways. Yeah. And when we got home, we played Dance Dance Revolution. Was anyone else a DDR person? Because, yeah. Hey, Pebs, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Shout out to you. Plus 33K from last time you checked in. Listen, y'all have been crushing it. Speaking of, you all have to make sure that I hydrate today. I think I drank water twice all of yesterday. I'm already almost out. Why didn't I feel this? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I made tea. I didn't fill my water. Oh well. You were a Just Dance person? Oh, I see. I've never played Just Dance. I know that it's like the spiritual predecessor. I haven't done it. Hey, what's up, Q? Hello. Was cheering you on today. You did amazing, by the way. You're just out here making me feel old. Also, Fat Boy King. Listen, we had a whole conversation about accents last night. We really got into it. Although we were talking mostly about the UK accents, and those are the ones that I'm mostly just all right at. I have a couple that I'm pretty good at, but top 4 with pure Morfrost. Listen, I watched your semifinal? Semis? Match? And you were great. I loved it. I loved that Morfrost won. Clearly you knew what the sauce was going into this. None need to top with a wind deck. Only element I haven't topped with. I mean, I heard people were playing Terrasail. I saw someone actually played Terra Star. And they were like, I won 2 games with Terra Star. I'm good, I'm dropping. Like I did what I wanted to do. Which, like, Nimbus Star, that's one of my favorite Alestrals. That was my #1 Stellar Chase in Firestorm, and I got her. So, you know, you also played Rock Band and Band Hero. I never played any of the, like, Guitar Hero, any of those. But I do, every time I think of Guitar Hero, think of that one scene from Gossip Girl when Serena and Vanessa play, and it's like the most embarrassing thing that I think I may have ever seen. Semifinals got washed hard. TBH Love opening. Well, I mean, yeah, you were just. Didn't you mulligan like 2 times, 3 times in that one? Game 2, yeah, they were just set up faster. Just went through 2 starter decks and just finished them up. Ooh. But no, I mean, hey, sometimes you just do not have the hand, and that's okay. You were still playing well, all things considered, and I think you were great. Ooh, we just got another backer over on the Kickstarter, which I don't know if you saw on Twitter, but this is now officially a historic Kickstarter, y'all. We broken records for monster catching RPGs, which is so cool. Thank you all so much for making that happen, for making that possible, and for showing up and supporting and just being an incredible community and making this happen. And shout out Raven, thank you so much for the increase on the pledge. And Christopher, thank you so much for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you. They stopped making those games though, and it's devastating news. Oh no, mulled twice for something explosive, didn't get it. Oh, to do that and then still not get it is rough. I'm so sorry. What constitutes as a mulligan in Alestrals? So, if you want to mulligan, basically you just pay 2 spirits, so 2 of your life, and then you can mulligan your full hand. So, it's pretty nice. 40 battles in one night. Oh, so you've been grinding. Listen, I think that I managed 20. I think that 20 was like my top, and I was trying. I don't know. We broke records for the first one. Yeah, literally, yes. Okay, visibly, I'm looking. I don't see any shinies, but we're gonna go inspect, see if we've got any alphas. Nope. no shiny, no alphas, no motion. All right, let me get the count going. Start the count. And my phone is kind of charged today, so I can get my counter going here. Let's go. Please don't reset. No joy. You can mulligan as many times as you'd like. That is true. You just have to pay for each one. Shibbles, we are still hunting the fossil, and we are currently at 1,875 encounters. So let's go. All right. Fortunately, because we are so far between each time that I have to add to the counter, because it takes a little while, I don't have to sit and keep my phone open the entire time. Well, yeah, theoretically only 10 times. So yeah, the number of times you're able to pay for it. Hi, Jay. Hello. You shouldn't do it more than once unless it's real bad. There are some decks that, like, it doesn't matter that much, that they don't care as long as you get into a good hand, because either they're just like quick enough strategies that it doesn't come down to you having, for the most part, you know, one spirit left, or decks that they're just able to heal back so much that it doesn't ultimately matter. But I mean, at the end of the day, losing life is losing life. The Shady Lock is slowly approaching. I did say I would attempt a Shady Lock at 750k. I still don't know what a Shady Lock is, and I feel like y'all have hoodwinked me into doing something that's going to be traumatic. Pokemon having the mulligan until you get a basic clause. Yeah, that's true. Pokemon, the Pokemon mulligan has resulted in some very funny deck building, but you know. Not counting, but surely on 2,000 plus so far for your shiny Tyrant. Goodness gracious. Wally, did you get it? There's no way. Also, like, Jay. I hear we're not stopping until you complete it too. I don't know about that one. I'm saying attempt very purposefully. Okay, I am saying that on purpose. Also. JR Bullfrog, thank you so much for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Y'all, we are closing in on 734K, only $60 away. Which, yeah, that does mean that it's, oh boy, the promises that I've made are coming back to haunt me. Which game am I attempting on? Radical Red. I already, as of 650 and 700K, owe a Radical Red Nuzlocke. And if we hit 750K, or was it 600 and 650? And then I said if we hit 750. Regardless, at 750, I owe an attempt for a Shady Lock. To get the charm, because it doesn't help. Yeah, it doesn't help with fossils. You put up the video from where? Oh, the one because you're a star now? Because you're now Jay the influencer? Yeah. That's my friend. He's famous. What time tomorrow does the marathon end? Theoretically 3. 3 p.m. EST is when we are scheduled to end. And so we're gonna be up here all popping off, I'm sure, people showing out and going off on this. Listen, it'd be so cool. I mean, it's far away, but like imagine hitting 1 million. Imagine. I know that, like, at this point, I'm actually curious because I haven't looked since my shift yesterday. But as of, I keep pressing some button that brings up Google Chrome help. As of yesterday, the 2 top tiers were totally full, and Grandcaster was all, okay. So yeah, Divine Caster full, Immortal Caster full, Grandcaster full. Ascended Caster is the last one left, and that has gone down a little bit. We only have 38 left on Ascended Caster, and aside from that, we have slots left in the other ones. But yeah, those 3 totally filled up, which means that if you want to be in the game, and if you want to get some of these upper rewards, which they go away after the Kickstarter is done, don't wait on the 2,500, especially going into the last day. People are going to be popping off and either increasing or getting in on that one. So, hey. Also, let me go through. Let me look at everything that we've added here. There's the Voldusk. The Permadeath. We have the Brumlings, Equilinks, Magneros, Aephros. The Krakens being added to the game. We have the Stellar Spirits, which are so sick. If y'all have not added the Founders promo packs and the Spirit bundles, you are genuinely just missing out on insane value. As soon as I found out that we had the Stellars possibly coming, I upped my tier because I was like, oh, there's no way. There's no way I'm missing that. We have Infrix and Infrostics. Ooh, those are so good. The Dugabus reveal. We have, that's right, Bunnix and Nixamera, both forms. Yeah, they're gonna be on my team. We actually, during my shift last night, we unlocked the Axolotls. We got Chillolotl and Royalotl, who Royalotl was actually just in the finals today in the premiere event. Royalotl able to put in a little bit of work, but you know, some days it's not Royalotl's day. And then we got randomizer mode, of course. And oh my gosh, PK has got to be popping off somewhere because we got Panzer and Pulsar, but we got Panzer in the game. And we are getting ever closer to speedrun mode. I gotta know what's coming after speedrun. Oh goodness. Hey, what's up, Raw? Good to see you. Don't worry, Kay, we have a lot of time left for Kaizo Ironmon. Oh, I did promise that, didn't I? What did I say? What did I say for that one? It was like 850. PK was popping off at the desk. What's up, Swole? That's my caster. Hello, been killing it all day on the mic. How are you doing? Are you about to like pass out? We missed you there. Hey, I was, you know, looking at the screen longingly. But you know, hey, y'all carried. It's like you don't even need me anymore. Really want us to hit 750 before tomorrow so we can see the new stretch goals before the end of the marathon. We got. Hi, Zissy, how are you? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay. Y'all, after like, what am I on? Stream number 4 of doing this. Y'all made some points. Y'all made some points about the turbo controller, okay? Okay, can we get the shiny fossil? Oh my gosh, D, I'm so happy you asked. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I was waiting for someone to ask, actually. Let me get back to this stinky job. Yeah, where you're literally a superstar, social media phenomenon, J9. Went to see a movie, won a 200 plus player Z-A tour. How are you already insane at this game? Zeus, you've had it for like a couple days and you're already the greatest. For those of you who don't know, Zeus is like one of the most incredible, like decorated singles players of all time. And is also just insane at every single, like insane at Unite. Genuinely can just like do anything in Pokemon. At 1 million. Oh, I said 1 million. Okay, I'm glad someone remembered my promises. I'm glad someone remembered. Literally Pokemon God. Yeah, just I keep knocking you all in the ears. I'm so sorry. I'm not used to having to watch my gesticulation in this direction. I talk with my hands. It's why I have to put nails on them. Because they're always doing something. Oh, okay, we're done. All right, check this shiny. I'm not visibly seeing any shinies, but maybe. Okay. Kay hurting my ears. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Steven Universe is a show that I've wanted to watch. I never have, but I've heard some songs from it, and I loved all the ones that I've heard. That is, by the way, 1900. At 700K, you have to evolve every Barabib. I know. No Barab babies. Oh, what if I play like off stream and I just don't tell you guys? Because we have multiple save files now. And so I can just be like, oh yeah, no, that's my secret save. No, don't look in there. Don't come in. Ah! And it's just all Barabibs. It's just an entire team of Barabib. Steven Universe was a beautiful show. I mean, hey, based on what I know and the people who I know who love it, I believe you. I really do. Yo, shiny fossil time. Spoke too soon. Found out Estelle voices your favorite character. Who's Estelle? God forbid a caster have hobbies. Literally. Truly. So, random question. What did Elichick do? Elichick let you search out any divine. And the problem with Elichick, with that, was also that it was a 4 base attack. So when it searched out, for example, Zeus or Demeter, because Zeus is essentially a buff because it's a minus attack to an Alestral on the other side of the field, or Demeter is a +3 to one of your Alestrals. Essentially, it hit the board as a 7. And unless you had exactly Gorgon's Gaze, you couldn't stop it. So now we have like Plucky, and you have Foamy Champion of Aphrodite. We have specific in-element searchers that aren't, aside from that, insane. The Foamy Champion of Aphrodite is fun because it's got the 2 effects, and so that's why, I mean, it's been a card that's been really good. And Lockagon, which, by the way, insane that we had our first premiere event since Livestream dropped that Lockagon did not win. This is the first one, and it was Morfrost. Somehow Josh is behind this. I can't prove it, but I know he is. Oh, American boy. Yeah, okay. I am familiar with her. Oh, for some reason I thought that I was done with dialogue with him. I was like, oh, okay, cool. We've done another 25. I fear I am not that fast, though. How mad would I be if I get a blue dino? So my thought there is like, really, it's not like getting the shiny Tyrant would affect my odds of getting the shiny Amora, right? Like, it's not really gonna have any effect there. And you know what? If I get it, that's why I have them in my party, so that if I get it, I see I can you know, save and then just be done with that and just do the Amora after that. But yeah. Also, hey, Axel, shout out to you. Thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Y'all, we are getting ever closer to 734K. Oh my goodness. So yeah, the answer is I would not be mad. It would be a little bit like, well, that's not what I was trying to get. But, you know. I've also been counting those fossils as attempts because I don't want to have to add by 20s. I'd rather just add by 25s. Because technically I'm hatching fossils, so these are attempts at fossils. Added a single old amber just to see, just to when I see the arrow, I know I'm done. Oh, that's smart. Unfortunately, I am like so not looking at my screen. I'm like, I'll check in every now and then, but I'm mostly just like, haha, what's chat up to? Which, like, speaking of, guys, how's your day been? Anything exciting happen? Oh, apparently Zero's got a shiny Gardevoir. Incredible. Okay, so you've had a pretty good day, and that is 734K. Oh my goodness, we got a big old shout out to do here. Hold up. Alexander, thank you so much for increasing your pledge. Rowan, thank you so much for pledging and bringing us up over 734. Thank you. Your Steven Universe. Oh, your shirt arrived. Oh, cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, y'all, next up, 735. 735. Also, I do not need to have my phone unlocked. It's just gonna sit here dying. I have it up on the counter, but it's just like, who's she helping? It's not helping me looking down and realizing how close I'm getting to 2,000 encounters. Do you guys remember when Shady got this in 75? I'm gonna be honest, I was real delusional about it. I was like, yeah, me too. Because it looks so easy. I was like, oh yeah, you just go in there, you do that. But you know. How many Volumbra cards there are? We're not counting lunar phases, right? That you don't get to count lunar phases. So you have the one from Tournament Pack. You have regular Volumbra. 2. Am I missing one? If you're counting lunar phases, you're evil. Surge, I am at 1900, and after we're done with this round, we will be at 1925. Perfect nickname for it as well. Her nickname is Feelings. in your feelings. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, check this shiny. Check this shiny. I'm not getting a visual confirmation on a shiny, but let's see if we can get a confirmation on an alpha. Nope, no shiny, no alpha. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go, chat. Froakie Hunt has been dragging on, been running back and forth all day. No shiny, but I have 3 shiny Phalanx. Okay. Are any of them the, isn't there an alpha Phalanx? Am I making that one up? Do I want an alpha Litwick? I mean, eventually. Eventually. No shiny, no alpha, still maidenless is real rough. Genuinely. Froakie Hunt. Oh, there we go. If you get a Mara, you're naming her after me? K-Mara? K-Roris? You have 5 if I want one? I think for now, it's real chill. It's real chill, but I think it'd be really cool to get a gigantic chandelier. So no, so it's not my birthday. So it's not. It hasn't been my birthday for months, and it won't be my birthday for months. But if you want to get back to me in March, then we can have the conversation. Then we can talk about it. Craysaurus, that's a good ring to it. Me if I discover a dinosaur species on accident. Did anyone ever, like, in your childhood think that you were gonna just, like, dig in your backyard and you'd, like, find a new species of dinosaur? I was really, really fully convinced. And there was one time when my dad, so he's a professor and he taught at BYU for a little bit. And he took me out to this part of the desert where they did these, like, fossil hunts where you could find little, like, fishies and other, like, fossilized things. And I remember being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find Tyrannosaurus Rex 2. I'm gonna do it. And I didn't, and I was just like, what are the odds of this? What are the chances that this didn't happen for me, you know? Took you 2 hours straight the other night to get an alpha Tyrant. Not a Shalfa, just an alpha. Yeah, people were saying that the odds are like 1 in 100, but I think that that's a blatant, heinous lie. I think that people have been lying directly to my face. You got shiny Litwick today? Oh, I love shiny Litwick. 50%, either you do or you don't. You know what, Surge? Thank you so much. Actually, you know what? I think that those are the odds on shinies too. Either it's shiny or it's not. Actually, you know what? Surge is cooking. I loved dinosaurs as a kid, besides pro soccer player wanted to be a paleontologist and realized they don't exist anymore. Oh, you thought that you would be like a dinosaur vet sort of vibe. and then you're just like, oh, they don't exist. Hey, you could work with birds. Those are dinosaurs. I do be smart some days. Oh, 2 shiny Gardevoir today. Listen, I'm happy for all of you. I am a little bitter, but that's okay. Like I like myself how I like my tea. A little bitter, deeply steeped. You got a Shelfa Clefable? Oh, I still haven't seen. I did confirm that there is a new mega for Clefable, but I haven't seen it. T-Fry, no luck. No luck. And I even increased the number of fossils that I'm doing. Totally not jealous. I don't have a not Gardevoir. My grandma's chickens are the closest things I can get to feeding a T-Rex. Hey, listen. I think that the backyard chicken dream is so real. A little over 20K away from the next goal, and also your rad red Nuzlocke becoming a shady lock. I know. Jack keeps reminding me. They will not let me forget it. They will not. And it's fine. Everything is fine. Kirsten, thank you so much for increasing your pledge, becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you, thank you. Need to extend this marathon to 20 days. Listen, I'll be streaming when I get home. I'll be shouting it out for sure. I think that there are 2 tiny dogs who would have something to say if I didn't get home here pretty soon. As is, Kirby is apparently, I mean, she's been doing great. She's been getting to go get pop cups, which now I'm gonna have to take her to get pop cups. Because I'd never done that before because she has a very sensitive tummy. And I was like, if she's, like, I'm not trying to risk it. But she's been going, and apparently now she expects it every time someone leaves the house. It'd be funny if Dan says surprise to all of you and extends the marathon. Listen, I have a feeling that, like, as gracious as Dan and Danny have been, I am sure they are ready to have their home back and to be back in their routine and back to things being a bit normal for them. But, you know, it's been great. It's been a lot of fun. Just today we were like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean tomorrow's the last day? We just got here. It's crazy because I remember on like night 2 or 3 being like, whoa, this is gonna go on for a long time. And then it just, now we're here. Got the white frog. Oh, congrats! After the gray fox. Oh, okay, shiny check. Shiny check. Okay, alpha check. No shiny, no alpha. I gotta increase the count to 1925. Oh no, the stock market. Okay. Quick, everyone, liquidate your assets. Yeah. After your logic changed, your logic yesterday, I changed my add-on from the promo pack, as much as I love them, to a second game code. So I wanted to play at home and one on the go. I think that the promo packs and like I said, the spirit bundles are just insane value, just from like a practicality standpoint. But I don't know. I'm kind of with you. I want to do a copy on my computer and the Switch version as well. We'll see. You got a DM what your puppy did today? Oh my goodness, puppy pictures coming in. As a history major, my body cringed at that statement. So sorry. History repeats itself. Yeah. I didn't mean to go away. V, I haven't checked Discord, but I saw that you sent it to me. So something happened today. So we went to the gym, and then after the gym, so on day like 2, I think, Boff and I went to the gym. I think that was before Shady had gotten here, maybe. And we saw that there was a Shake Shack. I keep trying to call it Steak and Shake. Shake Shack next to the gym. And I've never been to Shake Shack, and I was like, ooh. And then Bob was like, it's insane. It's genuinely so good. And I was like, I could go for a shake. Like I don't know about the Shack, but I could go for a shake. And so finally today, before the gym, it's crazy because like I did it. I was like, so are we going and getting shakes after the gym? Because this is our last day to do it. And admittedly, like I went in at the gym. Like I was doing leg press. I had 3 plates and 25s on there. I was doing, like I was killing it. And admittedly, already I am having trouble walking. So it's on me. But yeah, I was like, we've earned it. We've earned it for sure. So we went Shake and Shake. She's a real one. I'm with her. You know what? She's right, actually. And so we went, and they had veggie burgers. So I got a little veggie burger, and I was actually having the worst time because I was trying to decide between, there was an Oreo funnel cake, shake. And Oreo is my favorite ice cream flavor. And so I was like, ooh, but then they also had a banana pudding one with like Nilla wafers on top, and I was just like, whoa. Originally I was like, I'm gonna get the banana one today and then I'm gonna go back tomorrow, who cares, like I'm getting another one. So I get home, I eat that, and it's, you know, everyone's doing their own thing, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna play a little bit of Hollow Knight while I had the little the premiere on my phone. I was watching it, and like Boff was doing his like shiny charm battles that he needed to get. So I was like, I'm gonna get Hollow Knight. I start to play Hollow Knight, and then I start to feel myself like do one of those. So for those of you who do not know, I am hypoglycemic, and when I was little, what used to happen is I would eat something with sugar in it, and then I would fall asleep. Finally, at some point in my childhood, my mom was like, we should get that looked at. Found out, was blacking out. And so then from there, like, we figured out how to, you know, sort of work with it, adapt to it, you know, do that. And eventually I even stopped just like eating refined sugar because I found that affected me more. In the last couple years, actually last year, I added refined sugar back, and it's been okay. I've been like managing to keep it under control. I've been following the old things. For some reason today, I got laid flat. Like I genuinely I got taken out back and just absolutely rocked by this milkshake, because I was like, I gotta go to bed. I was unconscious for hours. I had to set an alarm, otherwise I was gonna sleep through the stream. And I cannot go back and get another milkshake. I don't know how much sugar they put in that thing, but like, Milkshake had hands, okay? Milkshake could fight. And, oh no. I cannot get another one. Her insulin too good. Yeah, I produce a lot, so if anyone needs some, I got you covered. Anyways, so that's what happened to me today. Brazen. I have heard, I'm playing on Switch too, so I can't definitively say from my own experience, but from what I've seen from people in chat, people have been saying that it runs just fine, that there really isn't performance issues. Have Irma's name on the team, take away credit. I don't think that's what's happening there, JME girl. Insulin had stronger hands. Yeah, genuinely. At this point, isn't it going to be sad to go home and not be with everyone anymore? Oh, yeah, Kane, as soon as I get home and I go get my dogs, and I'm home and it's a little quiet, and like, there aren't people to just be able to go and be like, you want to go to the gym? Hey, you want to hang out? Don't have Dallas being like, hey, can I completely destroy you at Uno? Yeah, it's gonna be sad. You get to do a lot of yapping with Danny and having everyone around and talking about cards all day. It's been so much fun. The pancreas is strong. Oh, really, T-Fry? Hey, listen, we could really help each other here. I'll get you a little bit more insulin, and because I don't need as much as I am making. Saw Peak play it earlier on Switch 1, and he said it plays well. You sent photos of Gracie? Oh, let me go look. I got puppy pictures. Hold on. Okay. Are we still doing this? Oh, I have a message from Helen. Helen played in the premiere today, and I've been talking to her a little bit. Okay. She did this when I told her to smile. There's no way. That's the prettiest smile ever. It's just a picture of her going. It's really cute. Does she know smile? Is that like a command she's familiar with? Okay. We're ready for the shiny check. Listen, the little baby puppy smile is going to bring the luck. Trust. Okay, visually not seeing any shinies. Here. Check for alphas. No alpha, no shiny. That's crazy. That's crazy. I gotta add more to the count. That's 1950. That is 1,950 encounters or fossils. Training her to smile because she did that today. That's so cute. I'm so happy you've been having a blast there. You know what would make it even better is if I got the shiny Auroras. This hurts worse than Gita girlfriend me thinks. That did sting a little bit. Hydrate. True. Joshua and Jack, thank you both so much for becoming digital casters. And XY, because you were a zesty little kid. I don't like how you said that. I don't know. I think that we need to workshop that one. But also welcome in, Robeezy. I'm trying to not. Ooh, okay. So it's just at the temperature where it's kind of burning me, like a little bit, like it hurts to drink, kind of. That is unfortunately my ideal tea temperature. We asked for more Pokemon, we asked for more regions, more gameplay, more, well, anything, so they spent billions. I mean, you know, listen, I know a lot of people have a lot of opinions about this game. I have my own opinions. I even uploaded a video where we had a time where we were talking about it, and I shared my full critique. And while I think that there are certainly things, a lot of things that Pokemon could have done better in this game, and probably, honestly, should have done better, I think that it is a fun game. And I think that pretending that it's not, or at least like begrudging people for having fun in the game, isn't helpful or productive. And you know what? I think that there's a difference between admitting that like Pokemon games aren't where we want them to be and aren't where they should be, especially given the size of Pokemon as a franchise. I think that attacking people for enjoying it and for choosing to have fun with the things that they spend their money on is unproductive. And, you know, There are other places to express these opinions than telling people that they are wrong. I mean, people have been literally receiving threats for playing this game or even saying it's good. You know what I mean? So, I think that we need to figure that one out. You know what I mean? And Osimo, my name everywhere is kaycreigh. If you want to find me anywhere, it's spelled just like that. And also, Power Up, congrats on the shiny Froakie! Hey, were you hunting for it or was it random? This is my favorite Pokemon game ever and I can deeply critique it in good faith. It's your favorite one ever? Really, Zeus? That's interesting. It's gonna take, I don't know if anything is ever gonna dethrone XD Gale of Darkness for me. I guess if they make like Pokemon RAR, you know, or like whatever the natural predecessor of XD would be. I think that we're well overdue. And I'm hoping that the fact that they are putting them on Switch 2, that we're getting ports, which by the way, that shiny hunt, I'm doing the Eevee shiny hunt so we can get Espeon and Coliseum is gonna be brutal. I think that it's gonna be real rough. I see 2 sprites over the name, so I couldn't read it. It's, that's why I ended up pointing down here. That's a K. It's Kaycreigh. I definitely do have 2 little Alestrals dancing over my name there. Not rar. It's WinRAR. Hi Nintendo, it's good to see you. That's gotta be one of the best games ever. It's like it's really hard to say. I don't know if it's like in my top 5. The people have been doing the 10 games to know me thing, and I've considered doing one of those because I have my top 3. Like those are solid, and those are immovable mountains at this point. It's Witcher 3, Horizon Zero Dawn, Forbidden West is in there, and Sly Cooper. But as for the others, if I were to like fill out the top 10, top 5, there's so many like load-bearing games in my life. Like even ones that I haven't played in a long time, like Spyro. I take that back. I played Spyro last year. Never mind. Even ones that I haven't played in a long time, like Harvest Moon. Oh wait, I didn't. I played Story of Seasons last year. Yeah. Zero Dawn mentioned. It's so good. Coliseum Hunt. Yeah, we're going for the Eevee at some point. Hashtag give us RAR at Masuda. Next time is gonna be either Abra or Slowpoke. Hey, now that they gave Slowpoke the glow up, it looks so good. And Sir Charles, welcome in. I've been hearing from people that are playing on even just like standard Switches. Someone even said that they're playing on their Switch, the Lite. I saw what the handheld ones are called. They're all handheld. Okay, you know what I mean. The not dockable ones. But even those are running fine. So I'd say if you have an OLED, that you'd be just fine. Not Echo the Dolphin. Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future, load-bearing game. My problem with Echo the Dolphin, I loved it, but I was so scared of it because there were sharks. And so I remember my first attempt at it, I made it to the first time that in the distance I saw a shark. And I was just like, well, that's the game. Good GG's. I can't play anymore. And then eventually got to the point, so he has like a charge attack where you can swim really fast. And I was like, okay, if I just charge really fast through any part with a shark and I get to a place where I'm safe, then it's probably gonna be fine and I can be brave about that. But then I got to a point of the game where I couldn't really progress without doing basically like sneaking mechanics underwater around where sharks were patrolling. And I was like, I think that this is beyond what I'm capable of handling at this age and understanding of fear. So, chat, at what point are we gonna do a Throw It Back Thursday and play Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future and make me face my fears? Okay. So I'm not seeing any shinies. No alpha. No shiny. That is 1975. 1,975. They ruined Spyro for you when they changed the voice. You mean whenever they did the like open world thing and they cast Elijah Wood? When Elijah Wood played Spyro? Some people like don't realize that happened. That's one of my favorite fun facts to bring up. Where I was like, oh yeah, you know, when there were 2 shinies. Don't do that to me. Yeah, admittedly, I know that they were like, because that was their attempt at sort of an open world game, right? And they were like, we need to bring Spyro into the new age and we need to do whatever. The first one I ended up having like an okay time with, but I think that like now is the perfect time for Spyro to come back because people are enjoying these more simplistic games. They're enjoying 3D platformers. They're enjoying these collectathon type games. And I think that like Elijah Wood played the voice of Spyro the Dragon in 2 games. Yeah, and then Gary Oldman played Sparks, I think. Yeah, he was Frodo. Frodo played Spyro the Dragon. One of my favorite things about Elijah Wood is that he's just a big freaking nerd. He's just a big old nerd. And to this day, he's still like a Lord of the Rings nerd and like a video game person. And yeah. Ampharos and Sharpedo. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I see. Chat, Spyro, okay. How will this affect Lord of the Rings' legacy? No, I think that honestly it plays hand in hand because Elijah Wood throughout his career has had a theme of like, no matter your size, you can save the world. And I think that actually that fits in his brand. Like Free Willy, Lord of the Rings, Spyro, even, what was it, Radio Flyer? I'm trying to think of other, even Spy Kids. Yeah, it stays on his like own personal theme mission there. We talking Enter the Dragonfly? I think Enter the Dragonfly was before that. Let me look. Let me look this up. Spyro, because Enter the Dragonfly I think was the one where you get like cherry blossom breath. Or do you even get cherry blossom breath, or is there just a world where there's a bunch of cherry blossoms and I imagined that I had cherry blossom breath? I don't remember. Spyro, Elijah Wood. A New Beginning, that's right. And then the second one was, there was a second one. Oh, David Spade. It was David Spade as Sparks. Who did I say? Did I say Gary Oldman? Don't listen to me. The Legend of Spyro, games, The Eternal Night. That's right. That was the other Elijah Wood one. Dawn of the Dragon. What? Hold up. Insane lore drop. Insane lore drop for the one that I didn't play. I have to get Dawn of the Dragon now. It was on PlayStation 2 and 3. I never had a PlayStation 3, but it was on PlayStation 2. Hold on. I'm going to hit you with this genuinely incredible series of sentences. So it's going through a list of people who reprise. Oh no, Gary Oldman was in this. I know things. He just didn't play Sparks. Okay. So I'm not making stuff up. All right, so they go through and they're like, these people all reprised their roles, while Billy West is replaced as the voice of Sparks by Wayne Brady. There's no way. What? And then, wait, it keeps going. Christina Ricci replaces Mae Whitman as the voice of Cinder. Someone in Blair Underwood voices Hunter of Avalar. Mark Hamill does the voice for Malfoy the Dark Master. What was the budget for this game? And how did I never have it? I'm looking this. Stream, you're gonna have to wait. I'm sorry. I need the Wayne Brady, Christina Ricci, Mark Hamill Spyro game. Mark Hamill has done a lot of voice acting and is great. I didn't know he was. I'm getting so excited about this. I've had to go back and check on every single word of this title. Dawn of the Not Dead. Get out of here. Dawn of the Dragon PS2. It's $75. Hold on. Yeah, it's on PS2. Like, what do you mean Wayne Brady plays Sparks? Also, chat, we just hopped up over 730,000. Hold on. Also, Vander, I saw you. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a very big thing that was happening to me, and I needed to attend to that real quick. Ove, thank you so much for becoming a deluxe digital caster. And Ryan, thank you so much for increasing your pledge, becoming an elevated caster. Thank you, thank you. Whose Spyro is it anyway? Is so good. What's up, Ant? Welcome in. What do you rate this game? Also, Dan, not a turbo controller to help you with this hunt. Dan doesn't even have a pro controller. Dan has been playing with his Joy-Cons this entire, like, I have been 2 seconds away from ordering a pro controller to come to this house because, yeah, this entire time. Whose Spyro is it anyway is so good. Can continuously fly. That's what I was seeing. That it has a continuous flight mechanic. Season of Ice Fire was the last Spyro game I played. I have no clue what's the chronology after that one. You celebrated your anniversary with girlfriend today. How did it go? How's the ice cream? How did she like the flowers in the card? Swole, what did I say? What did I say? Anyone in chat know if when I hunt shinies using the bank method, they also roll onto the roof? Okay, y'all are talking about methods that I've never even heard of. Don't think I can justify the $90. It's expensive. 730 means Kay will play the Spyro Reignite trilogy just as Spyro herself. Apparently I have to dress as Cinder as portrayed by Christina Ricci. I want to go back and replay a bunch of the old Spyro games because I haven't revisited them in so long, and I played the Reignited trilogy a bunch. And I went back a couple years ago and played, what was the one? It was on GameCube. Spyro GameCube. I am very close to sleep. After this soup, it's over for me. Oh, just gonna go to bed full of soup. Not heard of the 360 Halo method. Yeah, Chaotic, you're just saying stuff. Don't start with me. I hardly know her. Incredible V. Tim Curry, who was Pennywise in the original It, was the original voice of Joker in Batman, the animated series before Mark Hamill took over. Oh. Oh. It makes sense for Tim Curry's career to go that direction. Mark Hamill has had a very interesting one. He was also in Korra, right? Tyler, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you, thank you. She loved the flowers card and ice cream. Also, she got this like black ice cream and it colored her lips black and she low-key slayed that. Let's go, let's go. She's pulling it off. Also, we have a new backer over on the Kickstarter. Huge. He was Ozai? Yeah. Colin, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Was Jack and Daxter? Oh. Okay. All right, chat. We're ready for a shiny check. Check this. So, that's so weird. My eyes seem to not be, so I don't know who that is. Okay. That's an interesting choice. Okay. I think that does officially put us at 2,000 encounters. We have restored 2,000 fossils with no shiny in sight. This is awesome. I am not finishing this game. No, we're gonna get it right now. We're getting it right now. Nor shiny. Nor shiny. Nor alpha. Nor moonmate. Having such a nice day, then someone went to my new video and said, learn to say your R's before making a video. I say, no, I've been upset all night. Well, Nintendo, you know what's awesome is that person is just some random loser on the internet, and you just celebrated your 1-year anniversary with your girlfriend who can slay a black lip and loves you, and I'm sure finds the way that you speak to be a part of what she loves about you. And that person can really just go about their day and be miserable. Like that's what's awesome, is because you are loved by the people in your life and they accept you the way you are, and in fact probably is part of what they love about you. And that person has no maidens. No movement, okay? Definitely heard his voice, one of those everywhere kind of voice actors, probably. Thanks, Kay. I'm sorry that they said that, though. I definitely, there are definitely comments that people have made to me over the years that I still, to this day, remember and stick with me. Some of them because they are genuinely just, absurd. I remember I screenshotted it. Someone came in and they're like, I see the streaming money hasn't kicked in because you don't have a nose job yet. And I was just like, what a thing to come in and say. Also, where, where? People truly just say stuff. It does not matter, and it has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with them. She sucks, but she's gorgeous. My favorite comment of all time. Shout out to them. It's still my Twitter header. That's awful. Honestly, I remember not even being hurt by it at the time. Because, where, I'm gonna get speech therapy soon. But you know what? That's your choice. That is your choice, and if that's what you want to do, then go for it. If you think that would make you feel better and feel happy with yourself, and if that's something that in your life you want to make that decision for yourself, then yes, go for it. I think that's a great step, and if that's what you want to do, sure. If you're doing it only because random people can't help but judge you for something that isn't judgeable, then you don't need to change. You really don't. Probably just jealous of what you have and he doesn't. I mean, it really does come down to it. That is unfortunately what you have to chalk a lot of it up to. And that's why I think that it's really nice to come online and instead know how to talk to people and act, and it's great. And lift people up instead, because people behind their keyboards who have nothing better to do with their time simply do that positive reinforcement. I mean, yeah. I think that like a very firm believer in like, you know, whatever goes on in the universe, I think that the energy that you send out eventually finds its way back to you, right? And that regardless of like anything else, if you encounter people who like that's what they're putting out there, if they are sending out negativity, I honestly just feel sorry. It's like, well, that's what they receive, you know? But when people are happy and positive and bring lovely light and energy, then it's like, oh, you're great. Oh, you smile every day. What is this how to talk and act that you speak of, Kay? I mean, clearly I don't know. I mean, obviously I don't know. I don't know how to conduct myself. Rules for thee, Chad, and not for me, okay? You know what makes me miserable? No shiny Litwick. True. Hi, Adriana, how are you? Are you saying you don't want us here, Kay? Yes. Get out. No. Absolutely not. You feel sorry for the small negatives I put out? I mean, no. No one's perfect. And everyone's gotta let out a little something every now and then. But do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. 20-year wedding anniversary is on Thanksgiving this year. Are you just doing standard Thanksgiving, or are you doing something special to celebrate? Also, congrats on 20 years of marriage. Hello? You know what makes me miserable? When Kate doesn't get shinies. I know, I'm trying to lock in, Jay. I'm really trying. I've given myself a wrist injury during this hunt, okay? I can only make so many VOD titles saying that you're fossil hunting. Please hurry. Adriana said the content is getting stale. Get out of there. Finally got gold rare candy. Let's go. Let's go. Just in time. I appreciate that they've done a new Wonder Pick event where you can get some of the cards from this set. Like, I got a couple of the reverse holos. Actually, from 2 Wonder Picks, I hit the 2 cards that I wanted in both of them, and I was like, actually, maybe I'm not mad at Pokemon Pocket. I needed the reverse holo Greninja and the reverse holo Tinkatink, I think. Cruise next week. Why? Ooh, where's the cruise to? Ooh. Title it The Things I Do for Love. What I did for love. Okay. Chorus line, anybody? So many reverses, so little time. Yeah, and I have like... Oh, okay, we're ready for a shiny check. We're ready for a shiny check. That's so funny. No shiny, no alpha. That's 20. No way, chat. That was 2025. 2025. Okay, we are officially in the future now. Starting with the next one. 2, Jamie girl, you cannot keep doing this. Finally, after 1,200 encounters, you've gotten shiny alpha Excadrill. Congrats to you. I see a little bit of Kay's soul leave her body every time we do this. It's awesome. No, it's really great. It's so goobed. It is. It's real goobed. You've been shiny hunting this Pokemon for 8 hours. See, here's where I have to rein it in, where I'm like, yeah, have you been going for 8 hours? I'm really happy for you. I'm really glad that you got your shiny Excadrill, and I think that it's beautiful that you can go about your day now and that you're free. I think that's awesome. I think it's really cool. Also, you were doing those encounters fast. How fast is that method? rage intensifies. Ah, I just like crush this thing. Can you imagine? Ah. It's fine. Once I get this candle, I'm never going in sewers again. Classic. Do you know the number of times I've heard you say that I am uninstalling Pokemon Unite and never playing it again? That's kind of crazy. Kay despises Shady right now. Unfortunately, I cannot. Unfortunately, I can't. Shady's just too dang likable. Do I resent that he only was here for 75 fossils? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, sure. Oh, we have Jordan coming in, becoming a digital caster. Thank you. Whoa! Thank you so much. Also, 151, shout out. Snorlax is still good? What about Gardevoir? And we also have Jace coming in, becoming a digital caster. Thank you. Also, Spooky, thank you. I appreciate you. I fear I might not play Unite for a long time because Mega Charizard looks broken. Girl, Gardevoir is good. Gardevoir is good. Uh-oh. Wait, Zeus, carry me. Wait, actually, because that means the Halloween theme is in Unite right now. We can go pop off Poke Queen in Unite. And just like sit on like the theme. I wish Shady lost his run in Rad Red and was furious, but he said, there is no rage. What happened here? Hey, listen. Fire it up. The way that I'm tempted to like just play something other than it's like like where's the option to play the Unite Halloween theme? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spooky. Hopefully you can find time to celebrate at some point. Hi, Kevin. How are you doing? There's a YouTube loop of just the Halloween music. Hold on. Chat, I have to show you. It genuinely bangs. Did I go to YouTube? I don't know what this is gonna be volume-wise, so I'm just warning everyone right now. Okay. Okay, apparently I can't type on Dan's keyboard. Oh, now I'm typing in all caps. Well. Are you ready? Okay, I'm unmuting it. It's so good! I forgot how good it was! Yes. It's so good! It slaps! Oh, was the warm greeting meant today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kevin. We love you, though. I'm so glad you're here. When the polka hits, listen. Pop off Polka Queen, okay? Wait, do I? There we go. This at least makes it a little more festive. Okay, slap me with this music. Is it too loud? It's like Luigi's Mansion mashed up with Nightmare Before Christmas. It's kind of giving that, actually, yeah. Uniting my sick dance moves for this, yeah. No in-game music or volume, just this at 731K. Oh yeah, do I make y'all work for this? I'm taking away the polka. When we hit 731K, then we can jam, then we can get down. This is the only universally appreciated thing about that wretched game. It's such a banger. It's so good. Or at nearly 3 times the goal. I know. It literally has set now a record for monster catching RPGs for Kickstarter. 5 years later and it's still slapping. I remember the first time that I heard it in Unite and I was just like, hold on, let me break it down. Oh! Girls, we got work to do. Change to 730. Listen, we can't keep moving the goalpost. We can't keep doing it. Who took their pledge away? How dare? Listen. Oh God, it has been 5 years? No one needs to tell me that. Also, Helen, hello. Hello, that's my champion, okay? Champion Helen. Thank you so much for telling me and like updating me about your rounds and stuff. You're so tired. Honestly, like, I get it. I really do. I personally am so proud of you. I think you did great today. And I think that you're amazing. But I also understand that you are probably exhausted. Oh, okay. Time for the shiny check. Okay, so I'm not visibly seeing any. You see 2? You can't keep doing this. No alpha, no shiny. It's because we didn't play the Halloween music long enough. Listen, if y'all jump us back up to 730K, then we can polka again. We can play the Halloween music. Until then, we will be sitting here. 2050. We are so close to joining the Jonas Brothers. We're not that close. If we get to 3,000 and still haven't gotten this thing, you're sorry you didn't do better, Helen. Don't even start with that. Do you know how proud I am? Listen, did you see me playing? Did you see me playing today? No. And also, you Centaurbred the heck out of people. You literally won 2 of your rounds and took games off of many of your opponents. And people were like crushing today. People were coming in not playing around. Also, hi PK. Congrats on Panzer being in the game. I'm so happy for you. You didn't play against a single solar water deck? Like, I mean, not a lot of people were playing them, I don't think. At least from what I saw, it seems that there was a bunch of funky stuff. I mean, there were definitely still people on it. But now that calls into question because I need to start my training arc, inspired by Helen, by the way. And I have to figure out what I'm playing because I'm going to play soon. You know, like about Kickstarter, is that this can go from, I mean, chaotic and it happens, right? Like, especially people have their own finances to worry about, and we have until the 7th. We have until the 7th to figure that out. And at the end of the day, like, we make tons more forward progress than people having to reconsider and say, you know what, financially I can't get there, and that's totally okay. Like right now, we just soared past 730K, excuse me. Excuse me? We have Ethan out here becoming an elite caster. Chat, do we free the Halloween music? Do we play some Pokemon Unite music? Y'all have to tell me if we need to adjust the volume on this. Let's go. Bring it back, Kay, you promised. Okay, hold. I think I need to actually save. Not now, but like next time I open the game before I start the fossil hunts. Yeah, actually it could be like louder. Yeah. Listen, Helen, I want to jam. Y'all, exclamation point RPG, check out the Kickstarter while we are jamming to this polka. Let's pump up the polks. Let's go. Do I have Squirtle? No, I picked Bulba. That's my baby. Also, we got another pledge. Hello, people are jamming out right now. Thank you so much, Chaotic. We have Rowan increasing their pledge. We have Michelle increasing their pledge and Gianni pledging as well. Thank you so much. Look at that. Serotonin's through the roof. I just like, it's so good. You know, you're on stream, so sorry if you had hoped to see me. Wasn't mentally ready to be featured. I get it. It's spooky. I thought it might be you. But also, hey, you didn't have to say. You being like, ooh, what is this in reference to this music? Oh, there is a clip somewhere of me being like, hold? Thank you, Spooky. It's serotonin that then turns into cortisol when you start playing the actual game. Listen, Zeus. You and D, you have to carry. Swole and I are gonna get back on our unite grind, okay? We've got the quattro, the what's the trio plus one? What's the who knows? If only this music could give my randoms brain cells. oh, but anything could do that. Hi, Silver. Silver, did you miss me today? Silver, did you miss me? Because I was watching all day being like... Yo, Curry Drive, I just got a shiny Alpha Obama Snow, let's go. Oh, that's huge! Actually, you got the Shelfa? Oh my good gravy gracious, congratulations. It turns into scotch when it's over. I did miss you. I was like, where's Kay? I was watching. I actually considered like trying to maybe play today. But then it was just like, oh, I'm gonna be honest, after now being on the 10th day. How was my day? It was good. I went to the gym earlier, had a milkshake that then knocked me out for like 2 hours. I watched Morfrost win. I watched Caleb win. But also, what are you doing awake? Hold on. No, hold on. Silver, go to bed. Excuse me. Isn't this supposed to be you asleep time? You have more Halloween bangers? I mean, we're gonna play this for a little bit. and then we're gonna go back to in-game music. Shout out to Caleb. They killed it. The final was so good, too. Oh. And we have, oh my goodness, Jay out here becoming a digital caster with those add-ons, as well as Apparition, Caleb becoming a deluxe digital caster, and Lewis becoming a digital caster. Thank you all so much. Silver Case slapped me with this. What? Maybe. The tornado plan. Oh, I did see that on the how many spirits? It was six spirits loaded up on The Divine. Told Swole that iBully would be goated and he didn't believe me. No, one thing that I've always said about Jay is that Jay is a knower. And I've told Swole that, and he should know. Okay, none of these look shiny to me. All right, chat, we've got one more attempt of this with the Unite Halloween music playing. No shiny, no alpha. Some crazy plays today. With this ban list, people have been cooking insanely. Genuinely. What color is the shiny? It's supposed to be white. I had my little, hold on. One last time. Cooking ardently, shoddy is crazy. Insane work. Absolutely. Wild. You gotta get the shiny. Just get it already. I'm trying. Do you know how many? I have to up the counter. We are at 2,075. We're officially 2,000 fossils more than Shady for his hunt. Silver's like, I can't sleep until you get this shiny, so No shiny, no alpha, no maidens. Yeah, it's not great. Spooky, thank you so much for believing in me. You could have easily lost faith by now. Half odds? Yeah. Yeah, I know. You're telling me. I get so delusional about shiny hunts too. Every single time I go into it, I'm like, I'll be here for like an hour. And we'll be done. Wrap it up. I'll stay up till you get it. Huge. I better get it soon or you're gonna keel over. Oh no. Hi, Deo. How are you doing? It's good to see you. What's odds? It's 50-50. Either you get it or you don't. Chaotic, you can't keep doing this. You got this shiny, 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 shiny. This cannot be how my stellar hunts go when I play Awakened, okay? Because I've got to go for the starter. I've got to go for the spirit. You know I have to get the stellar Voldusk. I want sat on a soft reset, 4,000 full odds for Buzzwole for 6 months. Oh, Vander. Also, I remember your Pokemon days. I miss Pokemon Vanderforge. Hey, King. What number at now? We're working on your 1,000 battles. We are at 2,075. Also, I have not finished the game because I've been here. I've been trapped in here. Huge 3 ESC. You still don't get it. No. Miss those days 2K. Yeah. Just hasn't felt the same for you. I totally get it. But you're loved and missed. And I think that that's important to communicate to you. Always stuck in the lab time loop. Yesterday, stream went by for me like that. It's because I let myself leave the lab for a little bit and I was just like, wow. I was Nicole Kidman in that like divorce photo. Literally, I was just like, and then I had to come back here. How long is your shift tonight? My shift is over, and this is my last one. It's over at 3 a.m. EST. So it's 6 hours total, and we're already an hour and a half in. You believe today's the day? It's gotta be. Thank you, Vander. Did I snap with my ring finger? Okay. Yes, I snap weird. I never knew I snapped weird. Do y'all do your middle fingers? I can't. Who is she? Hi, I'm Kay. Welcome in. So if you do not know, we are in the middle of a 10-day marathon. This is actually almost the end though, of a 10-day marathon for the release of Pokemon Legends Z-A. And also, for the launch of the Kickstarter for Alestrals Awakened, the RPG that A-Drive and Shady Penguin are building together along with the Alestrals team. It is now a historic Kickstarter, raising more than any other monster catching RPG, which is insane. But yes, I I am Kay. It is currently my shift. Exclamation point schedule if you're curious who's on when. Dan is going to be ending us off tomorrow, actually, for the last one. Hey, Cinder, good to see you. You snap with your middle? I can't do that. Can I snap with both hands? Not as well. Full on shiny Kang! Ooh! Okay, thanks for getting Panzer added to Awakened. You're welcome. You think that I was gonna look out for myself in Voldusk without also speaking up for my bestie? Absolutely not. Ring finger isn't as loud. That's fair. Rachel, there have been a good number of others and a few big ones. The meme. Oh goodness, you've been cooking. You've been in the kitchen. About that koala alestral. Hey, I would love a koala alestral, and I'm sure that the Australians who come in and dominate at this game all the time, they would probably be all for a koala. Excited for stellar hunting tomorrow. I cannot wait for this game to come out. Like, genuinely, I'm so excited to play it. I'm so excited for randomizer mode. Even like, I'm not really a speedrunner, but I can't wait to hit the speedrunning one. I really sincerely hope that we do. Well, that's not true. Wait, what? What's not true? Me lying? I mean, it's like a new hobby that I'm getting into, so that wouldn't be surprising, but like, who was it? Don't say you sly coop ardently and speedily. You can't say that. That's true, I did the Master Thief trials. But it's different, it's different. Don't say shoddy again. Shoddy, what do you think about that? Oh my goodness. Find me sub 50. Where Babloon though? Wait, we do need Babloon and Bandaloon. Hold on. Let me speak to the higher ups. Just realized? What'd you realize? I accidentally bought the Tyrant fossils, so rather than sell them. Hey, Silver, thank you so much for the team of stuff. Ooh, 84 months over here on the A-Drive channel. Thank you. That's what you just realized. Saw a real capybara today at a reptile expo in Nashville. Were they just like there? Do they know that they're not reptiles? What we really need, Armadon. True, Armadon. I need to get my stellar Armadon. Okay. No. What? All right, let's see. No shiny, no alpha. Doddently, no. All right. You saw two though? You can't keep getting away with this. All right. Pokemon Unite Halloween Polka did not bring us the luck. That's okay. What are the base stellar odds? I don't think we know yet. I don't think we know yet. Chilling, you had to pay like 30 bucks to take a pic with them, which stinks. My son took a picture with the baby kangaroo they had. It's a reptile and exotic pet expo. Oh, that's so cute. You got to see a baby kangaroo and your son got to take a picture with him. And Naza, thank you so much for pledging. I really appreciate you. And hey, what's up, Jake Long? We're gonna redo that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? We got Shadow Ninja coming in, Pear Fan coming in, Red with the raid. Hello. Me too, girl. We raiding you. I noticed. Hi. Hey, Night March. Good to see you. You bought another bearded dragon. How many bearded dragons do you have? Did you say you have rabies? Uh-oh. Bevaculous, Ziggy, welcome in. Dimmy Devil, hello. Hi, Kevin. Welcome in. You are raiding into A Drive's channel. I, however, am not A Drive. I am Kay. We are in the middle of a 10-day marathon for Pokémon Legends Z-A and also for the Kickstarter for the game that A Drive and Shady Penguin are making together along with the Elestrals team called Elestrals Awaken. If y'all are into monster catchers, be sure to check it out. These are some little sprites from the game. This is the art style. But yes, I'm Kay, and I am here streaming on Dan's channel to celebrate. I haven't been to the zoo. Jay said, zoo. I haven't heard that name in years. What star did I pick? Oh, Chikorita, easily. That was a second I saw it revealed pick. Yeah. Yeah. And now I've been doing this Amara hunt for just the most time. But what were you up to, Jake? Stream was good? Sorry, my viewers have rabies. Okay, besides apparently spreading disease. You saw the reveal reaction for Chikorita? Yeah. Yeah. She was a little excited, that's all. Emerald Nuzlocke, we wiped! Oh no! Exactly, Jay. And so I said, well, rather than have my heart broken by not picking either of these, I'll go Chikorita. You don't know how you ended up here. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm happy to see you. Welcome in. Dimmy Devil, oh no. You don't like the word beefy. I'm not my fave. Not my fave either. Also, Siobhan, thank you so much for becoming an elite caster. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Your favorite for anyone equals best starter. Chikorita, yes. Lost a bet with a friend. Now we go out for Halloween. I have to do a shot of her homemade Mexican hot sauce. I don't even like white people spicy. Not white people spicy. That's the true horror of Halloween this year. Listen, Command, you got it. Just eat some bread beforehand. Protect that stomach lining, okay? Have a little milk. Kidding, I've been following A Drive for a while now. Good bit. Classic. Totodile is the best starter in your opinion. That is your opinion. 4 beardies, all are different morphs, colors, and genetics. That's so cute. That's so interesting. Anytime I go to like Petco to pick up food for my dogs, I always go by the reptile section, and every single time I form a bond with one and I'm like, I could be a lizard girl. I think a lizard could sit on my head for a little bit. I think that'd be chill. Because there have been multiple times where I go and then like one will come right up to me and I'm just like, oh, you want to come home with me? You want to come home with me? Mega Meganium is so cute. She's so cute. Also, it's not my birthday. No, it's not. Spooky, not my birthday. No. Echo PetSmart reptiles are so mistreated. I know. It does make me sad, but it's not their fault, and that, you know, I'm not going to not visit them. I probably wouldn't purchase from them if I ever decided to get a reptile, but, you know, if they put their hand on the glass longingly, it was meant to be. That's kind of how I feel, but unfortunately that keeps happening, like, often. Like, I probably could search lizard in my phone and, like, there would be a video of a lizard just being like... One guy started planning your funeral? No, you got this. You got this. Okay, you need to buy all the animals. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. My ears is from Pesmar. He's missing 2 toes and a piece of his tail, so I rescued him. Oh, poor baby. Oh, well, I accidentally spelled lizard. Lizard. Oh, a lot of these are like the lizards that, because I live in the desert, so I see lizards outside my house a lot, and I take little pictures of them. Although, this one was in Hawaii, actually. That one wasn't even in the desert. Oh, this is a friend. He was smiling. That was my friend. So close. That is a chipmunk. And apparently it's a picture of a chipmunk that my dad texted to me. It says it's from my dad. Chameleon. Okay, so if I search chameleon in my phone, actually just pictures of the praying mantis that I had come up. Oh, and the snake that I saw on a hike once. Wait, huge! I searched... Hold. We're done after this. But I searched up lizard, and it's just a video of my dog Kirby stealing my Tyranitar sitting cutie. Yeah, Poppy. Poppy was the name of my praying mantis. I miss her. You get lizards outside your house, I get squirrels. I've been psyched since I've been here. Anytime that I see squirrels, I'm like, no way! Okay, all right, we've got a shiny check coming. Also, Anna, welcome in. I can't say I know what that is, no. Balder, yes, we are, and we're about to do a shiny check right now. None of them are looking shiny. We haven't even gotten an alpha in a long time. No shiny, no alpha. Kirby got a hold of that lizard. Only fears fighting types and Kirby. Oh, Kirby is absolutely a fighting type. Okay, she will throw paws. Just ask poor Bella. You see 2 that looks... Okay, listen, I can't keep falling for this. Tyler becoming an elite caster. Thank you so much, increasing their pledge. Thank you, thank you. Also, we are closing in on 731K. We are almost there, chat. Kirby is fighting / fairy. I think that makes sense. That one makes sense for her. Alpha Shiny Leafeon. Oh, you got an Alpha Shiny. I think you're gonna say, Nintendo, listen. I've been behaving, okay? What's my Mount Rushmore of PokeTubers if you could choose? I don't think I have one. I don't think I do. No. Wait, just kidding, I do. They're all Digipop. There we go. That's because my wife should just be on a stone mountain, but like, how about this one? We don't put it on, you know, sacred land. How about that? We find a mountain that's not spoken for. Pokemon Unite also ruined Leafeon for you? Oh, is she good? Is she good in Unite? Trying to keep track. Listen, no, we're not getting into that. We're not doing that one. That tea is so old and still scalding. This tea? Yeah, shout out Yeti. Actually, you know what? It is still like, you know when it's like hot enough that you have the little like, ooh, on your tongue where it's just like, that's almost painful. It's still doing that. Basically deletes you with no skill required. Oh no. Do I play Unite? So Silver, we've been talking about that. I used to. We were playing the Unite Halloween theme because I think it's the best thing that's come out of that game because it's a banger. But I used to play and I played Gardevoir. And I was asking because Swole was like, oh, is Snorlax still good? And I was like, haha, is Gardevoir still good? Apparently she is. So maybe I need to get back into it. Although maybe I'm just going to feel deep rage. I don't know. Do you play Unite, Silver? I feel like you have a rage in you that could possibly come out in a game like Unite. Top lane Guardy, the classic K. Mm-hmm. Yup. Unite lost is fun for you? Yeah, I mean, same. After a while, I stopped playing. But it's also like, it's been long enough, you know? We have Chandelure now. Ooh, once in a while you'll play. Who do you play? I'm also such a, like, I find what I like in a game and I don't ever want to play anything else. I love Lamp. Do you really love Lamp? Or are you just saying that? Or are you just naming things in the room with us? Immediately stop for your own sanity? V, that is totally fair. It's hard to play sometimes. There are so many trolls. Yeah. Hey, listen, you were talking to D, who has quit Pokemon Unite more times than I can count. She said, I was her birthday twin because we have the same birthday and my birthday is today, so her birthday is today. Happy birthday. Me? No. Is it your birthday today? Jamie, girl, I don't think I can trust anything you say. Didn't Mega Charizard X release? Okay, well now we have Megas. If any of your favorite Pokemon gets in, you play. A lot of my favorites are in there, actually. Releasing 9 Unite moves a game. Oh, heavens. No, it's not my birthday. No. There's also Mega Lucario. Wait, did they give Gardevoir her Mega? If the answer is yes, then I'll think that this is fair. Play as speedsters or all-rounders, Leafeon, Cerulege, Empoleon, and Mimikyu. Mimikyu's in the game! Psyduck, and you love playing the Dumduck. The Psyduck is funny, and he doesn't evolve, right? He just doesn't, for some reason, he doesn't become Golduck. Play Darkrai? Oh. We will have March 8th for our birthday, but it was fun to say and bring the bit back, by the way. Geese are for... Oh, okay. But hey, March 8th birthday. There are a few of us in here. He just waddles around. He's just a duck. There's like 80 characters now. That's a lot of characters. To get a Greninja Stone from Mega Evo, I think it ends November 5th. That's also one thing that stresses me out with games that I play for a little bit and like come back every now and then. Same thing with Pokemon Go, where I'm like, there are constantly events that I'm missing out on. Is that fossil going to turn into Kabutops? Who knows? Only one way to find out. Tune in next time. Just kidding, there is no next time. This is my last shift. Tune in this time. You have a Mimikyu plushie finally? Ooh! Ooh! Haven't played Go in like 2 years. I only re-downloaded it because when I was in Canada, my friends were playing it and I had FOMO because it was like Go Fest or something. And so I re-downloaded it and now I've been playing it. Although, you know what actually took me off of playing it? Because I haven't really been while I've been here. I've missed a couple of days. Because I was going in to exchange gifts because I've had people who I was trying to get best friends with. I got there, but then like the level thing happened and they gave so many items that like I can't do anything. Like I can't spin Pokestops because my bag is so full. Like it has like thousands more items than I have space for. And so I've been here in Connecticut and I've been wanting to get cool Pogo gifts from the different Pokestops, but they won't even though I have space for more gifts, I don't want to increase my bag limit because you increase it by 50 and I have to increase it. Like it's just, I probably will, but you have to increase it by like thousands to accommodate all of the level items that they gave you. And it's just like, that's so many coins. I might just throw stuff away. I might do a combination. It's ridiculous. And I want cool gifts from here, but I haven't been able to get any. Release till you can spin is what you did. It's so foolish. Why did they do it this way? I don't understand. And we have Cam Jones out here becoming a digital caster with those add-ons, Amaya becoming a digital caster, and Caleb is well becoming a digital caster. Y'all, we are less than 100 away from 731K. Alestrals go win. Listen, if I know Dan, he's gotta be cooking something up. Okay. Okay, chat. No shiny, no alpha. This is awesome. This is really good. That's crazy. Silver's never going to bed. What's up, Doodle? Oh my gosh, your Sluggle art was gorgeous. I love your art style. Thank you so much, by the way, for sharing those and like taking time to make them. This Gen 10 marathon Kickstarter chill. Yeah, we got a little while away. Can you get alpha fossil Pokemon? You can. Gosh darn it, please get the shiny. What time is it for you? You're usually 8 hours ahead of me, so you're 5 hours. Silver, sweetie. It's your bedtime. We are at 2,100 fossils. Let's go. Oh, really, Saiyan? You'd think that a company like Nintendo, what? Like Nintendo? Shoutouts Nintendo? A company like Nintendo would be putting their resources in at 3 a.m. And you've just been at your desk all day. Please tell me you've at least migrated from your desk. Also, do you have a standing desk? Do we need to like invest in that for you? Yep, it's my fault. Gonna make me pull another 2 nights. Nintendo is a company? Yes. Adding an Easter egg saying happy birthday, Kay, win, and a Geese Celestial added to the game, win. My goodness. Okay. You do have a standing desk. All right, okay. All right. Like linoleum cuts and did real linoleum prints today with Pokemon designs. How do you do that? Like, what does that entail? What's the process? Invested hard in that a couple years ago. I mean, you are getting your use out of it. Surely, the reason Mario Galaxy Collection is $70 to put more money into my pockets. I knew it. Also, should I get that? I'm kind of considering it, although I'm just like not the biggest Mario fan, but I loved Mario Odyssey. I thought that was real fun. What's the Yoshi Storybook one? I'm excited about that game. I think that looks real cute. You use your laptop on the bed? Get hell in a desk. Get hell in a desk. You really want Mario Galaxy 3? So annoyed it's not coming. Is it not? Like ever? If you already have 3D All-Stars, you should be good. See, I don't know what this means because I'm not familiar with the lore, but I actually do have 3D All-Stars. We don't have space in the apartment for another desk. Listen, put it in one of the closets. Don't y'all have more closets than you know what to do with? That's what Julian did. You do? Yeah. Hydrate water. But water's not as fun. Also, I have to go and fill this up at some point. Using a single laptop is wild. I feel that, Kevin. Even like when I go in my RV, there's I have 2 monitors. It's just not quite as, they're not quite as big, but also like they can't be bigger. It would be miserable. Wait, Jay, true? Wait, true? Hydrate or dihydrate? Listen, we'll take we'll take a break after this round. I'll go get some more water. We'll do it. It'll be fine. The best thing for your confidence is a fresh haircut. Oh yeah, T-Fry, did you visit the hairdresser today? Hi Nacho, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's hear from the guy who got the dino while Kay gets some water. That's true. I will have Shady up here chatting to y'all. We have a closet dedicated to Alestral's bulk. That's so real. I sorted up through Moonrise, and I started to sort Firestorm, and then because I have had like various company visit and just I have not been able to keep like tables of sorted card bulk out in my home. I've sort of unsorted it. I gotta get on it because I like having everything sorted. Also, up through Moonrise, I have all my binders done for Alestrals up through Moonrise, where I have them in set order, and each one I have 3 copies. So I have a play set of everything. The kaycreigh monitor fund. Well, that's going right to the A drive monitor fund. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And yeah, I have the play set that way when I'm, you know, going in and I'm trying to build decks and stuff. But I have it, and then I have like towards the end all the full arts and the box toppers and everything still in set order. And you know, hey, the few stellars I managed to pull I have in there too. But downtime focus project, it is like, it's very, I enjoy the process. It's just that I'll be sorting bulk and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I've been doing this for a week. Keep a playset in your binders for each set. It makes it so much easier for deck building. And I mean, you know, hey, who knows? Maybe I'll have to do some deck building here in the near future. And maybe I'll have to have a deck to play for some reason. I don't know. Who knows? You need play sets of stuff. Jay, you can take whatever you want from my bulk. You just have to come get it. You can lead the Zoops to water, but you can't make it drink. Listen, when I go get water, you gotta drink some water. Your turn to play in a premiere and win. Hey, we're not gonna set too unreasonable expectations. This will only be my 3rd ever premiere that I'm playing in next time. And I just, here's my goal for a premiere. I need to play and I need to top 16 so I can get that foamy. I got 9th last time, Helen. Last premiere I played in, which was like this time last year, I think. We did silver, we did. Last time I played in a premiere, I got 9th. So I bubbled hard. Last day of K on the marathon fronts it is. Okay, ready? Shiny check. So there's no shinies, but... Oh, also no alphas. That's crazy. Any new Alestrals unlocked past 750k? There could be. Nothing that we know for sure. We just know that at 750k we are unlocking the speedrun mode. We just recently unlocked Panzer and Pulsar. You got this? You're gonna win the next one you play? Yeah, 3rd time's a charm, surely, right? Okay. Okay, let me increase my counter before I forget. And I am going to go fill up my water. I skipped 2 shinies. Oh no. And y'all are gonna hear from Shady Penguin about Alestrals Awakened, the RPG. They were here. We've been yapping about it this entire time, all these 10 days. It is genuinely incredible. We are getting so close to 731k. So if you haven't seen what this is all about, if you want a little bit more in-depth look, I'm going to go ahead and play that for you, and I will be right back.
Illustrials Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Illustrials grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Illustrials in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Illustral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Illustrials Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Illustrials called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Illustrials. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Illustrials the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Illustrials Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Illustrials Awakened a game for the players.
Okay, I got it. I got water. You got a shelf Garbodor? Hello? That's amazing. Also, thank you so much, Shady Penguin. If y'all are interested in backing the Kickstarter, which I cannot recommend more, honestly, even if it's just to look at those premiere the founder promo packs and the spirit bundles, which at this point not only do you get in the founders, you get 25 cards, but then you get a second one of all the same cards but stellar, and the same thing with the spirit bundles. Listen, I cannot recommend checking those out enough. Also, I just realized I haven't done my silly little posts being like, I'm live. So hold on. Oh, Dad got me. Okay, hold. Okay. We had to get our silly little picture. All right. Let me post it. Been loving the little clips I've been posting. Thank you. I should have some more coming at some point, but the Sleigh Drive Saga has been my favorite one. We need our music back. Listen, you can only jam out so hard. No more chair drive. Nope, we're back. I had to go get my water. Rises through the Elestrals rank, eventually goes up to battle the Elestrals champion, a mysterious man with a fedora, but Kay recognizes his voice immediately. Well, little lady, I learned your little card game, and now I've added Elestrals champion to my repertoire, and I don't intend on letting you take it from me. Battle me. No way! Brian, the computer guy, is the final boss at Elestrals. Okay, I think I decided on this one. My final marathon shift. Come say hi. Twitch.tv/ almost said kaycreigh. Now I almost said kaycreigh. Muscle memory is insane. Come say hi. Twitch.tv/ drive. Okay. You say T-Fry, the computer guy? Do you know Brian? The Slay Drive video with the shiny and redesign was epic. Props, a highlight of the marathon. Genuinely, I cannot believe that we got the shiny, because that made it feel like a movie, genuinely. Zone 16, time to shiny hunt Froakie. Ooh. Do you know if Dan's doing a highlight video? Ooh, that would be fun. It would be sick if I had a shiny here to to contribute. Wait a minute, yeah, come on. Hey, come on, hey, oh, wait, yeah, shine, please, come on. You got shiny Panpour? Nice. Okay, just gotta post this one. Live for my final shift of the marathon. Come say hi. This should be, yeah, it's a little better. And now we gotta do the link, twitch.tv/A-drive, not kaycreigh, .tv/A-drive, there we go. Okay, and it didn't make it. Cool. See, this is why I need a turbo controller, because I could be doing this while I'm doing this. .tv. And I said Twitch, not Twitch. That's the only downside of phones getting bigger and bigger screens, is that my hands are not big enough to like reach the entire keyboard unless I'm using like both hands to type. Okay, there we go. Posted. Joining the guys tomorrow for the final hours? Yes, I will definitely be here. Also, we have now gotten over 731 Ks. Hello, thank you so much. We have Zachary becoming a deluxe digital caster with those add-ons, as well as Kurt becoming, increasing their pledge. Huge shout out, thank you so much. There we go, we got all the stories. Okay, what do you think? A couple minutes of Halloween music, that'll bring it. How will the world handle that? It's a lot of Ks. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to smack you all in the ears again. Yes? Okay. Wait, let's check the boxes first. Okay, none of these have been shiny. Open YouTube. First thing I see is an MBT thumbnail. There we go. Shout out MBT. Unites. All right, chat. We get a little bit to jam. Move to lurker mode, definitely dozing. You've had a long day. I understand. But thank you so much for hanging out. Again, I'm so proud of you. Also, hold on.
Build a website you love.
No, not the ad. Dan, where's YouTube Premium? What's going on? Okay. We all know them. They are K's who admitted it is their birthday and they love geese. I don't know any of those K's. Those are no K's of mine, you know? Whoop. You got your phone? I do. I do, yes. Please, shiny. You only know kaycreigh 8? You need it for your team? The shiny Alfred Dratini? I hope you get it soon. But what is your definition of not going well? Because, like, we're at half odds here. There are kaycreighs, there are kaycreighs. What is this lore? Also, Dave, thank you so much for the digital caster back. Thank you. As well as Hunter becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much. Oh, you have Pokemon Sleep going? Been falling asleep to the stream the last week? Oh! Be the silly little voice in your ear. Oh. Chat, we might be cooking. Hold on. Three shiny fletchling, 5 Spinarak, switch to blue sector spawn, and almost at 1,000 resets. Okay, so it's going. It's going for you too then. Did you purchase the DLC for this game? No, actually. I need to. Ooh. Okay, hold on. We might have an interesting proposition for you, chat. I will get back to you momentarily. She won't get back to us momentarily. Yeah, joke's on you. No, Silver and I might have an interesting proposition for all of you. Make a full evolution team. I've definitely done a few playthroughs where I do that, and it's always fun. Actually, I think the first time I ever did it was in X and Y. It was. Oh, and it was so fun. Although I remember being like, I need a flying type evolution next because of needing to constantly go and get something so I could fly. One of the scary movie rules, never say I'll be right back. Hey, we just got a backer, hello? No, so yesterday I went out to, there's like a National Historic Park near here, and I was walking around all the trails and I was the only person, I ran into a few people. Tyler, thank you so much for increasing your pledge, shout out to you. I ran into a few people at the beginning, but the park technically closed, but the trails stayed open until sunset, essentially. So I was the only person out there, and it was just like, oh, I've seen this movie. proposition this, proposition that. I propose we go off into the woods and frolic. Jay, you're speaking my language. I was absolutely frolicking. I frolicked a little too hard though, and I banged my knee. It was worth it though. Oh, okay, okay, we're ready. We're ready for this shiny check. No shiny, no alpha. Oops. Oops. Kay, absolutely the type of girl to frolic too hard and end up in with the Fae somehow. I see what you've done for others. That's the dream. PKM Sykes, hello, welcome in. 2 shinies though. Enough. You're one left turn from being in Hills Have Eyes. Yeah, it got a little... I was being really brave. I was being really brave. Oh, I forgot I need to do the settings. All right, we'll do one more round with the Unite music, and we'll turn that off after this, so we don't get burned out on it. She is a fairy princess. That's true. I am already. Do you propose it's your birthday? No, that's in March. Mini Violin, it's not my birthday. It isn't. Was the first one not alpha? We might have gotten an alpha. There's a chance. But also, even if we do, we're not keeping it. It's more so just the serotonin boost. We're only going for shinies. 785 battles. That's how many you've done or how many you have to go? There have been absolutely 0 baddies coming into the store on Halloween party weekend. Recession indicator. That or they're home cooking on their costumes. Okay. Hi, Duke. Good to see you. That's how many you've done. You're almost there. You can do it. Oh, you like it, Duke? Also, I'm waiting on Silver to get back to me. I want to tell you guys interesting things. Sitting at over 1 million coins? Oh, goodness. It looks great. Thank you. How are you, by the way? Is this another day where you're finally able to actually sit and watch stream and relax? 3.6k coins. I don't got a lot. I've spent all my money that I have in this game. Now you're using the Wii News channel like it's 2007. That's a very Nintendo thing to do, and I love it, actually. Corey, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you. You're reading your corporate tax textbook. Free Duke. Buying everything in every shop once this is done. I similarly would love to just get like all of the clothes. That way I can, instead of trying to separately through different pieces cook all the outfits, like I just want to cook, you know? I just want to be like, what's in my closet? Battles and getting the rest of the Mega Stones is all I have left for my shiny charm. Oh, you have to get Mega Stones for shiny charm? I didn't know about that one. I mean, it makes sense. Does it? Sure. why not? I don't actually know the process. Admittedly, I have no idea. What was the proposition you had? We are awaiting confirmation on some things. Hey yo, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you 24 hours later. Attempting a panzerdoodle, but I want him to be getting ear scritches like he deserves. You already know what I'm gonna ask. Ask away. How goes the grind, Kay? It's Grindscape, it's not great. This is not the in-game music. Tyler, I told him if we hit 731K, we'd play the Pokemon Unite Halloween theme because it's a banger. We're actually, this is our last round that we are doing. You see where I'm standing? Yeah, it's a solid answer. Or some spooky Halloween music. I mean, it's Pokemon music. It's from Unite. This is way too boppy. I know. We've been jamming. It's trying to lift our spirits a little bit. While we are now 2150 fossils deep. But also, Tyler, what's up? How are you doing? Hold. Let the WWE Halloween event? What? That sounds sick. Jurassic Park Simulator. Imagine they all just like get out all of the ones that I've restored and I completely ruined the modern ecosystem. Have you all seen that there is a project in Russia where they're trying to genuinely like bring back the woolly mammoth? Like not just how they did like dire wolves. They're trying to like make an actual genetically accurate woolly mammoth. Okay. All right. It's time to check. It's time to check. Check this shiny, chat. So that's 2175. Let's see if we have any alphas. No alpha, no shiny. Okay, all right. Listen, the Halloween music was fun while it lasted. Back to the music of this. Come on, Kay, your boy needs to sleep. Hey, I'm getting back to you. I was working on it. Sorry. This hunt is brutal, especially at full odds. Unfortunately, there's like no way for it to not be full odds. Why not take out the first four so chat can't say there are two shinies? It's specifically and exclusively JME girl each time, so at least at this point I know. I know who not to believe. Okay, we might have a goal for you all coming in. One of those goals is that Silver finally gets to go to bed. But the other one, well, that is exciting enough, trust me. The other one, once I actually get permission to do it, is very exciting. And Crafty, thank you. I really appreciate that. And would let Silver sleep? Hey. Okay, we've got a YOLO from Silver Beanie. Okay. Huge. Yeah, you just tell me exactly the details of what we're doing and I'll run with it. Listen, they can't get mad at both of us. Surely, right? Surely, right? Surely, right? Rad Red. Hey, we've already unlocked Radical Red. We've also We've unlocked me nuzlocking it. I think we're still a ways away from me attempting a shady lock on it. That's at 750k. Okay, all right, cool. So Silver just confirmed that if we get in trouble for what we're about to do, because I want you all to know that we're moving forward with this without express permission. He did say that he will blame me, so that's awesome. What's a shady lock? Listen, I don't know either, and I think just based on what people have said, I'm in for a world of pain. I haven't missed your stream since I started this marathon. Hey, well, thank you so much for being here and keeping me company. Has been the hardest for you to catch time-wise? Well, hey, I love that y'all have been here and hanging out with me. It's been making it so much more fun, and just even like all the support on the Kickstarter and everything, and just having a fun vibe to be in while I'm here. It's been great. I really appreciate all of you. Wally, if we hit it, then I definitely will. Okay. We still have Silver typing. I will say, ooh, oh, ooh. Okay. Okay, chat. Here is the proposition that I have for you. And I want to be clear that this is a classic K Silver mess around, and we're moving forward with this without express permission from anyone. We are simply doing this. So I will say that this may be a little bit of a break into the Illustrials HQ and reveal some information before we've actually been given permission to do so. Wow, that reminds me of a certain secret agent and her missions. I don't know, I'm not sure. But what I will say is that if during my shift we hit, and I know that we can do this because y'all have cooked the past few nights, if we hit 735k, I will reveal a currently unrevealed reverse stellar coming in next month's Shattered Stars. That none of these have been announced. None of these have been, we don't have permission to reveal this, but I can show you all a new reverse stellar card that you all will be able to get next month. And that's if and only if during my shift, we hit 735k. And I can tell you with certainty that it's a really cute one. And I have the artwork. I keep accidentally opening up the help tab for things. 735k. Chat, we gotta lock in. Like reverse hollow, no, reverse stellar. So you know how we've been talking about in Illustrals? So for those of you who are not involved in the TCG, Illustrals has something called stellars. Those are the chase cards that have different color variations. Very similar to like in Pokemon how you have shinies. So I will be able to reveal a new stellar card to all of you if we hit 735k. And Silver, you just let me know when you message it to me on here, so I'm not actually just going around looking at things that I'm not supposed to look at. Oh wait, we're on Shady's Discord. Hold up. Actually, can you message Shady? I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't seem right. Do you have the ability to do that? Are there still ascended levels available? Let's look, because a lot of the upper tiers have gone. They have disappeared, chat. Let me go take a gander. So we have, oh, there are still, for Ascended, there are still 38 slots. Your video buffered? You'll message, okay, cool. Thanks, Silver. During my shift, if we hit 735K, I'm gonna reveal a brand new Reverse Stellar card coming in Shattered Stars next month, which technically we have not been given Dan's permission to do. But listen, they let me into Alestro's HQ. They knew what they were doing here. They knew what they were up to. So if y'all want to participate in some hijinks, if you want to participate in hacking into the Alestral's HQ mainframe and leaking information that we're not supposed to, 735K, chat. What does reverse mean? You've never played? It's just a rarity. It's just the rarity. So you have like the serialized stellars. Oh, we already got someone coming in. You did more add-ons. Huge. Thank you so much, Azure Fur. So yeah, you have the like serialized ones, the X of 99s, you have the X of 25s, you have X of 10s, and then you have the reverses, and it's just a different version of the stellars. More like kaycreigh 007. Okay, I should say that it is mostly a bit that we are doing this secretly and in a bad way. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. Silver is the one who usually reveals them anyways, and I have Silver's permission, which is what matters. But for the sake of the Agent K hijinks, we've hacked into the Alestral's mainframe. We're in Alestral's HQ, and we are revealing, well, what is the proposition? If we hit 735K during my shift, I'm going to reveal a new card, a new Reverse Stellar that has not been revealed yet. No, 7Ks are good? No. Listen, Jay has participated in many a classic JK mess around with me. You know. You got that kind of pull? I mean, Silver does. And technically, they do let me reveal things. Although, hello, we have Patrick coming in, becoming a digital caster with those add-ons, Witness Raw, increasing their pledge. Thank you so much. Spooky, you're never annoying. You got me a little gift, excuse me. You are an angel, don't think they'd be too mad at you. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. All right, I'm going and checking, Spooky. You said the DLC? You did not need to do that, Spooky. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Spooky, thank you. That is so sweet. Look like I will be doing that. Thank you, thank you. Added the starter decks, felt like a great deal. The starter decks are genuinely so good. Hey, if you get any of those stellars from the starter decks, you let me know. Kay just doesn't let me and Silver sleep. Wait, both of you? Wait a minute. In my defense, Silver came to me with this proposition. In my defense, Silver was like, what if we cook up a fun goal for stream when I should be asleep? Oh, okay, it's time for the shiny check. Let's go. Hi, Jedi, welcome in. We're about to check and see if we got the shiny finally. Oh, no. Any alphas at least? No alpha, no shiny. Oh no. Okay. I think I might have forgotten to increase my counter a couple times, but according to this, we're at 2,200. 2,200. Oh boy. 3.5 more hours. 3.5 more hours to. Oh, holy moly. Hold on. We got a big old shout out to do. Y'all, I want to reveal this card. We have Luke becoming a digital caster as well as Caleb becoming a digital caster, and we have Anonymous, someone who has expressed the desire to remain anonymous, increasing their pledge. Thank you so much, y'all. We are up over 732 Ks. That is less than 3,000 away from our goal of revealing a new card. Okay. Almost half full odds. Now you're telling me. You're telling me. Get the shiny under 100 more encounters. Crafty, I hope so. I sincerely hope so. Oh my god, D, see you in top lane? Cute. Hi, Dea. Welcome in. Is Dan letting you reveal it, or did you let yourself do this? Listen, I do have Alestral's staff permission, okay? Let's be clear. But also, like... You can't find the... Oh, you still can't find the last screw? No! You still haven't found it. Shh, it's more fun if it's devious. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. You get it. Dee is already cracked on the alchemy. She shared her first stats, and it was a goobing. Oh my goodness. She forced Silver to let her. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Listen, okay, so this is, the card is for next month in Shattered Stars. So anyone who is a Shattered Stars subscriber, as we all know, based on some of the things that have been revealed already, like at Kissimmee, we know that we have the shield coming. We know that we have, what were the other two that were revealed? It was, I don't want to guess in case I give something away because I've been given secrets. But that shield is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was the Ambrosia stained glass, and there was another stained glass that was revealed. But those were revealed in Kissimmee. So now, what I'm getting to do, if we hit 735K, which literally before my eyes it is going up right now, then we get to reveal one of the reverse stellars that honestly, it might be, and I'm selfishly really happy I get to do this one. Hopefully, it might be my biggest chase coming in Shattered Stars next month. So, Oh, that's right. Nectar of the Gods is the other stained glass that was revealed. Pulled off with the one Zarina plus Comfy combo we did once. Unbelievable. Maybe it's A-Drive. It's a reverse stellar A-Drive, yeah. Well, you guessed it. Never mind. It's another Voldust card. Listen, they they know that if they really want to get me, all they have to do is just put Voldust and stuff. How often do Shattered Stars sets change? So Shattered Stars is the monthly subscription, and it's really cool because they're like alternative takes on art styles, different things where artists can basically like explore different ways of looking at Alestrals than just like the art style that we have in the common sets. We've seen the pottery arts come out through those, a lot of the stained glass arts, as well as like the constellation rares, a lot of other fun types of art styles. And one of the things that they do is they'll include reverse stellars to chase, as well as serialized stellars to chase. And Celebration coming means that we have a whole new batch of stellar chases, and I get to reveal maybe the best one. I'm just saying, if we hit 235K, which by the way, let me come over here, get the shout out that we need to do here. I think A Drive is the secret identity of Agent K, because I don't know who else could be breaking into Elestral's headquarters. That's an interesting speculation. A lot of people have wondered about the identity of Agent K and Agent PK as entities in the Elestral's world and lore. And, you know, I don't think that anyone would be able to figure it out. I personally think that Agent K is too good at her job, you know? I mean, A Drive, Agent K, I've never seen them in the same room, so, you know, could be a theory worth exploring. By the way, Dominic, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you so, so much. We are getting ever closer. Hee 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 hee. Also, think Shady is Agent PK? Oh, you think it's the Dan Shady team up? I mean, Agent K is K's evil sister. Whoa, 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 whoa! I can't speak to anything about that. I don't know if Dan has the knees to scuttle like that. You know, so we'll actually hold on. We do have a little bit of evidence there. And I think the Foxy couldn't even get more foxier. Hey, what's up, Brooklyn? How are you? Okay, so it's not spooky assuming they're telling the truth. It could be anyone. Trust no one. Anyone could be breaking in there for sure. Okay. Thank you, Silver. I got it. Chat, I'm in. I've secured the secret files, and if we hit 735K, I will open my briefcase and reveal this brand new art from Shattered Stars, this new reverse stellar. It's so good! Oh, look at it! Look at it! Okay, chat. Chat. I need to show this to you. Oh, okay. Where did K go? Why is Agent K on the screen now? What? I'm sorry, did you see? Was she in here? Did you? Like, right behind me? Did she, like, scuttle by? Just tell me, don't worry, I won't spill. Hey. It's locked in a briefcase. The briefcase, it's on a timer, and the timer only it unlocks it at 735K. She scuttled ardently. What is this bit? Does it unlocks it mean it blows up? Whoa. No, surely not. What's with that cackle? Cackle? Whoa, let's not throw terms around, you know? You should record a bit for the social highlight video? Okay. I do occasionally get texts of Agent K sneaking across the room, and I can never figure out who's sending me the texts. Dale was, I think, one of, if not the first person to see when I was originally cooking. I mean, when Agent K was originally cooking, the Agent K break-in for the first reveal. Deo did see it first. Mark Sanderson, welcome in. If the lock gets blown to bits, I would say it's technically not locked anymore. That's true. Okay, so now that we have our official terms, and also because Silver's like, and action. Okay, chat, here's my proposition to you. So at 735K, I am going to reveal a brand new art from next month's Shattered Stars, and not just any art, one of the new reverse stellars, and not just one of the new reverse stellars, possibly the best reverse stellar in the new set. And listen, help me help you. I want to reveal it to you. 735K, lock in, and I cannot wait. I think we can do it. I think that we can accomplish this mission together. Lock in. I have broken into Elestral's HQ. I have retrieved this data. I have found this file, this new card to reveal, and I can't wait to show you. Agent K keeps getting through security. A-Drive needs to beef it up. Listen, I've got tech support. I mean, she's got tech support now. That's so weird. I can't believe that keeps happening. Okay. Soul's like, I'm up. She is in anything that describes Agent K. This heist is going to slay. Drive. Wait, hold on. Just based on that reaction, it has to be Voldusk or something. Who knows? Who can say? I'm not sure. I cannot confirm or deny anything. And you know what? Time to release the hound. Listen, little did they know, Agent K has been here bonding with the guard dog, and she knows the guard dog's weakness, and it is simply just going, oh, who's your good girl? Oh, Lily, who's so sweet? Oh my goodness, good puppy. And you know what? Then she folds. She's like, okay, come in. Steal the future files, reveal set 12. Be my guest. All right, let's see. Lock in, chat. I'm not thinking any of these look shiny. Not the Hounds of Baskerville. No shiny, no alpha. The poor neck ruffs. I know. They don't have the nasty spirit. Steven, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. And Dalton, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Would not recommend checking down. What did you do? Dumb. Anyways. The fact that these aren't being set to a completely empty... Listen, it hurts me too, okay? Also, let me go increase the counter. I almost forgot to do it. Cannot confirm nor deny anything more. Hold. Wait, Agent K bonded with Neckruff? I want to make a joke right now, but Agent K has confided in me some details that she's plotting for her next heist, and that would ruin a joke from her next heist. Listen, I don't know her identity, but I have chatted with her, so. Depressing news on the Wii softens the blow a little bit, because at least I'm being quirky while doing it. Nintendo, I'm glad that it helps you. You're so hyped for your cards. Honestly, can't wait. You and me both. I cannot wait to see the Founders promos in my binder. Like, they are gonna look so stunning. I can't wait to play. I'm gonna play with those spirits. Like, those are gonna be my go-to spirits. Is Agent K in the room with us right now? Someone was saying they thought that they saw her scuttle behind me. I mean, she had to hack into Elestral's HQ to find this new art for me to reveal to you guys. You need the Necruff Sprite ASAP? Real. The uncut sheet is gonna be a sight to behold. I need to get my uncut sheet game up because I have a lot of them. Stop saying ardently. I have them and I've been meaning to frame them because I want to have them displayed somewhere, ideally in my office, but there's like nowhere to hang them sort of in view. But it could even be cool to have just like in there for me to see, but also like they're all special sizes, so I have to get them kind of custom framed because I'm picky and I don't just want it to be a frame that kind of works, you know? Jamie girl, that's very sweet. Wait, is that what happened in Paris? Was that Agent K? Who knows? The Goov. The Goov. The Goov heist was an inside job. The redhead is back. Hello. That's me, Dazzle. What's up? K is not kaycreigh. Well, as a kaycreigh, I can't really speak on this. The Goose Louvre? No, that's not what it is. It's the Louvre, but it's full of the goo from Hollow Knight. What happened in Paris was this entire game. Yeah. Yeah. Spamming these fights, trying to get 1,000 of them done. How close are you? How is this in Groovy Baby? Don't say Austin Prowlers. Excedra and Ryan, thank you so much both for becoming, Excedra becoming a deluxe digital caster and Ryan becoming a digital caster, helping us get ever closer to our goal to reveal this new reverse stellar from Shattered Stars next month. I want to show you all so bad. 735K, and then we'll be there. First time the Louvre was robbed was 2018 at the Grammys when Melodrama lost. See, I don't know enough pop culture to be like, yeah. So now I feel kind of uncultured. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I didn't read Hollow Knight. But apparently you did read Warbreaker. What Pokemon did I choose at the start? Chikorita. It was easy. She's my first favorite starter of all time. I love her. The Lord album. Oh. Yeah. Did Lord commit a heist? And on the third day, she returned everything that she stole. Yeah. Lots of thoughts. This ending was a beautiful Sanderlanche. I really liked the ending of Warbreaker. I can't wait to hear your thoughts on it. Can't believe we got a heist in 2025. We're kind of so back. Randy. Just saying Randy, okay. No more Katie Penguin, just K-Drive. Yeah, Katie Penguin lives in our heart, and that's okay. Pretty sure Randy is Lord. That's Lord's name. This is some lore. Lord. Who can say? Who is Randy? Listen, D, I'm with you. Oh, it's a South Park reference. Okay, see, I don't watch South Park. Ninth inning of 2025 is heating up, that's for sure. Ooh, it's a South Park joke. No, I don't watch that. Katie Penguin. So for most of the marathon, we were dual streaming here on A-Drive's Twitch and on Shady Penguin's YouTube channel, and people kept coming in and being like, "Are you Shady Penguin?" And it was like, "I'm Katie Penguin," and that's it. That's the whole bit. It's not it's not super in depth, but that's the bit. If Kay had a champion of Kay Alestral, would it be Voldusk? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe someone needs to go in and hack Dan's to-do list and be like, make Kay a champion of Kay card. The beard migration. Yeah, that was another bit, was that his beard migrated to the top of his head and now it's, yeah, it's, I stream on my own channel normally. Yes, I have my own Twitch and I am not normally here on Dan's, although I'm very happy to be here and committing hijinks, possibly. And we're gonna go check for shinies. There are 2 shinies there. That's enough. No shiny, no alpha. Gotta get the divine too. That would be the dream. But they already made 2 redhead divines. I don't know what more we want to do there, you know? Okay, we got 2250. Oh, Dazzle, thank you. I got a Sharpedo. Yes, that was a random full odds. Oh wait, we did get one. We got an alpha Tyrant. I bet that Tyrantrum is gonna be massive. Close. Shady and A-Drive gets home before the game release because him and A-Drive are on the team. They are the team. That was actually just recently revealed that they have like partnered with Alestrals. Like they have partnered and they are Alestrals. And Shady is really involved specifically in like the RPG side of things. And they're both making the game together, both lifelong gamers who have always dreamed of making their own game. And that's what's partially so cool about the RPG and why it looks so incredible and why it's honestly going to be so fun. It's because these are genuine fans of the genres, because they're bringing a lot of things together for this vision. And basically just making the game that they've always wanted to play. No AI used. Yeah, no AI, real artists, real people, every step of the way, real creativity. And that's what this Kickstarter is going to fund, is going to pay artists, is going to pay people and their minds and their ideas coming together and making the best game possible. And I genuinely cannot wait. I am so thrilled. I remember back when Dan was just kind of like, I mean, clearly he was already looking at this alpha footage, pre-alpha footage, literally. It's like, oh, okay, so this has been a vision for a while. Like they have been cooking on this. But I remember back when Dan was posting on Twitter being like, so random question, if we were to make, something like this, what kind of art style would we go for? And they were looking at possible full 3D, which, don't get me wrong, looked amazing. I mean, we saw the original trailer that had those like full 3D rendered parts. Oh my gosh, the Pin-Terror and that one at the end was incredible. And the like Necrof coming, licking your face, waking you up, that one was so cool. But I am genuinely so glad that they went with this 2.5D, these sprites. I think that it's just, they have so much character, so much potential for like beautiful environments, and the colors that they use, it's looking gorgeous so far. And again, we are pre-alpha right now. Works so well, good pixel art, super underrated. I agree. Can't wait for the music. Yeah, there's been a little bit of the music revealed, specifically the cave one that, it was like night 2 or 3. Like it was towards the beginning that Dan and Shady revealed that. We have got to get some polka in there. True! You wouldn't polka Awakened form. Yeah, okay. Music gonna knock the socks off Toby Fox. True. Development for this game has been so cool so far. It really has been. Someone have a Bagon for me, please? I do not. Kay on an A-Drive stream. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. We are on the A-Drive stream. We've been here. This is my 9th shift, I think technically. I think that this is my 9th day for the 10-day marathon for Pokemon Legends Z-A, and also for the Kickstarter of the game that we've been yapping about, which, by the way, if y'all haven't checked out the Kickstarter, cannot recommend it enough. Even if you're just interested in the game itself, you're going to be able to secure it at a lower price than it's going to be at on launch. So even if you just want to do that, don't miss out on the opportunity to get it at the price that it's at. Even if you want to look at adding some of the promo bundles, the Founders promo is like, the value is insane. They've unlocked through all of the goals. We've gotten to 25 cards, but not only that, doubling it, getting a stellar version of each card. So a total of 50 cards for the price of one bundle. Same thing with the Stellar bundle or the Spirit bundle. You get the Stellar version of the Spirits as well. And all of these are exclusive to the Kickstarter. They're only making as many as we have demand for. And so as soon as it's done, they're gone. If you're thinking about pledging and you're worried about like, oh, I don't know that I can do it right now, no one is getting charged until the 7th. So if you want time to figure it out, you can pledge now just to secure your slots. A lot of the upper tiers are going really fast. In fact, I think the top 2 and then a third tier is also gone. So 3 total. There's only 1 tier left that will get you in the game as a character or something, if that's something that you're interested in. If you want to be an NPC, which is so cool, by the way, you can put yourself in the game. But also, yeah, there are plushies, there are all kinds of fun add-ons that are not going to be sold outside of this Kickstarter. So, yeah, Silver is awake. Okay, on the stream one last time. I know, I'll be here tomorrow popping off with everyone for the last day, but this is my last shift on my own. Yeah, game is slated for late 2027, like Silver said. The team is very much like just wanting to make sure that they don't overpromise, underdeliver. They want to make sure that when it releases, it is releasing in its best state, that they have the time for the developers. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. I mean, it's part of the issue that Pokemon's had, is that they just rush games and they don't want to do it. With this one, they want to get everything as right as possible and give the game the time that it needs. So, yeah. Okay, JME girl. Hope we get more news about the Celestial game. Not like, I mean, I'm sure, I mean, this is a passion project for both Dan and Shady, both of them. I mean, just from being here with them, they are so excited to talk about it. They are both scheming, plotting, planning new things, coming up with ideas for it, and they are going to be sharing it with all of you as we go. And right now, so I have a stretch goal for this shift for me, for my last shift. If we hit 735K, I have hacked into the Elestral's mainframe and I have a new card to reveal. It is a new Reverse Stellar coming in the next Shattered Stars, and it is possibly my favorite Reverse Stellar that we've I mean, it's hard to say, but it might be my favorite Reverse Stellar that we've had in Shattered Stars. And I want to show you all so bad. But aside from just my own personal goal here for my shift, at 750K, we unlock a speed running mode, which sounds so sick. We got randomizer mode when we hit 700K, and there's also a Nuzlocke permadeath one, and yeah, they just, every single stretch goal we hit, they are adding to the game. They're making it better, making it more fun, giving you more replayability, and I cannot wait. Add-on cards are scheduled for April 2026, so get more add-ons. That's true. The speedrun's gonna be so good. We gotta hit that. I agree. As a Sly Cooper Master Thief trial runner, I gotta get the speedruns in here. After I wrap up the premiere stream, I'm too awake. Understandable, but also concerning. This one was such a good one, even though I'm like, I couldn't even be there. But I gotta watch. I gotta watch the team, and the team killed it, and it was fun. You played Sly Cooper? Hello? Some could even say she coops. More like Sly Gooper, am I right? Okay, no. Anyway. haven't played Sly Cooper. It's so fun. They released versions on PS5. You can get them through the shop on PS5. Shoddy, not Gooper. Oh no. Oh, Romeo coming out and pledging. Thank you so much. Thank you. Helping us get ever closer to our goal of 735k so I can reveal a new card that's never been seen before. Sly Cooper, Den of Bugs? I'd play it. Mad they never made a new one after Thieves in Time. I'm mad too. Like they did with Ratchet and Clank. I'm with you. I want a new Sly Cooper game. And here's my thing about Thieves in Time. I think the concept was so fun. The gameplay felt incredible going back and playing as the ancestors. I think that that's a thing that I had always dreamed of having in the game since we found out about the lore about the ancestors. That being said, the story was very weak. There are very confusing things that I disagree being canon, like the Penelope stuff. But also, I wish that everyone didn't have such a bad attitude about it, because at the end of the day, if you're like, I'm gonna support this, but I am still gonna have things to say about it, then that's how you get more games. PS5 should have gotten a remake, but PS4 didn't either. Thieves in Time released for PS3. So Sucker Punch didn't even do the fourth Sly Cooper game. The fourth one was, it wasn't Sanzaru. It was a different, I keep wanting to say Toys for Bob, but that's Spyro. It was a different company. They got it from, oop, okay. All right, time for a shiny check. Hold. The Clefairy threw me because I was like, that's, no. All right, any alphas? Simpsons Hit and Run remake. I've never played that game, but I've seen the 4th gen gamer play that so much that I feel like I've played it myself. Notice how you said PS5 getting a remake and not PS5 getting games. Have you considered just being luckier? Oh! Let me lock in. Let me get the Tyrant and the Amora right now, actually. It's so weird. I actually just hadn't considered that. I hadn't thought about that. And now I have, so thank you. What's up, Nagi? Good to see you again. Welcome back. We're back in the lab, I see. Yep, we in fact are. And we have Romeo increasing their pledge, becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much. Getting us ever, oh, huge jump. Hello? We got a big shout out. Hello, Dane. Thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. And Seaborn, thank you for becoming a digital caster. I see you getting in on those add-ons. Huge. Thank you so much. Y'all, 735k. And she's gonna do it. She's gonna reveal a new card that's never been seen before. A new reverse seller for Shattered Stars next month. I'm just saying. You want another Infamous game so bad. Infamous is so fun. I loved Second Son. I tried to play other Infamous games, those were less fun, but they really got it right with Infamous Second Son. That was the first game I played on my PS4 when I got it, fun fact. And Infamous was made by Sucker Punch. I don't know if that's why we were on this conversation. Oh, okay, isn't there a rumor Sucker Punch is working on, either Sly Cooper. I feel like I have heard that after the new Ghost game comes out. Then again, I might just be coping. It would be cool to get another Infamous game. It would be cool if the Neon Girl, because she got her her spin-off thing, but she was really interesting. And what I loved about Infamous Second Son is you would go around, because it takes place in Seattle, and you'd go around and there'd be Sly Cooper graffiti. The gas stations were called Panda King Gas or something. There were little Easter eggs for Sly Cooper hidden all around. And it's just you guys clearly still love this. And I don't know so when you do the Master Thief trials, you unlock these videos from the devs. And they'll basically like give you voiceovers of talking about like, oh, this was kind of what was going through our heads when we were creating this level and getting the creative like input on things. And they're clearly like, they were so just passionate about that project. And it shows like the idea of sort of bringing this comic book style art to life and what that would look like. And at the time, obviously being limited to PS2 graphics, but it genuinely looks so incredible. And like, yeah, all of the inspiration behind it and the reasons behind the decisions and the love that they have for creating games like that. And it's just like, oh. Chat, I love Sly Cooper. Those were my favorite games growing up. And they were only dethroned by Witcher and Horizon Zero Dawn in my adulthood. But like, those were my favorite games growing up. Last of Us Part 3. I couldn't play Last of Us. I tried, and I don't like games where you shoot things. Something about it, it's just like, it's just not my thing. It's not my thing. I don't like it. You love Zero Dawn? You would! Listen, Silver, the taste, hello? You haven't played Witcher? You gotta play Witcher 3. It's the greatest game of all time. Genuinely, like, the music, the story, even like the story of the side quests is so gorgeous. The like characters and their connections in the story and just all the settings and everything. I've never played a game that made me feel more compelled to explore and learn more about the lore and engage with the world. Literally, I have purchased however many book series so that I can learn about the lore of The Witcher. It's on my TBR. I haven't gotten to it yet. But like, the world is, it's so good. And the character of Geralt and sort of the like constant battle that you get to make the choice. It's part of the theme of it, where it's like, how the world views The Witcher is that when they go, because it's a mutant, right? A Witcher is a mutant. And they're young boys who are taken from their homes, usually in payment for a job, which is they're monster killers. And if they can't pay money, then they'll take a son, essentially. And the son will go through training and go through these mutations called the Trial of the Grasses. And most do not make it. Most die. But if you make it through these mutations, then you become a Witcher. You're infused with magic. You have all these abilities. You have heightened senses. And then your job is to then become a monster slayer. But the lore is that it gets rid of your emotions and you can't feel. And you're like this cold, heartless killer, essentially. And a lot of the theme of the game and the gameplay and the choices, because the game is like all about the decisions that you make and the effects on the world around you. And you can motivate that by deciding whether or not you think it's true, whether or not you think that Witchers feel or don't feel, and whether they have a heart or not. Because a lot of the decisions are very like cold and practical. A lot of them are very much based in ethos, even though it's like you can choose not to take rewards for certain jobs. You can choose to side with like humanity, essentially, and be like, well, objectively, this is the right choice. Like, if I'm just being logical about this. However, if I look at this with a heart, then this is the decision that I would make. And sometimes that actually bites you in the bum. And like, there's a mission where you have to like spare this creature in a tree. And if you do, because it's like, oh, I'm actually the trapped soul of a woman. And you're like, oh, you've suffered enough, kind of thing. And then like a whole village of people die, or like a bunch of children die. Like, it's a whole thing. But anyways, it's beautiful. The game is stunning, and the music and the environment and the characters, and I love CD Projekt Red, and that's all. It's my favorite game of all time. How many fossils did I buy? 25! I bought 25 fossils. What's up, Arizona? Welcome in. Anyways, so that's my Witcher rant. The idea of Witchers are heartless is silly. I mean, it's so clear, right? Because then you have the whole like Yennefer plot line of, are we only bonded because we made this wish with a gem? And that's actually a storyline in Witcher 3, is like the decision between Triss and Yennefer, and then Triss, and if you go with Triss and you follow that storyline, there's this whole thing where you have to like unmake the wish and then see if they're still in love, essentially. And I mean, it's obviously like canonically Geralt feels and has emotion, but it is sometimes fun to do a zero feelings run, like a mutant run. Sworn there's a Witcher 3, or there's a new Witcher trailer. I don't know about that. I'm so excited though because Ciri game has been my dream. I love Ciri. I think she's such an interesting character. I think that that game is going to be so fun. A whole village of people dies. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Listen, we can't get into it, but on my 5th playthrough for Witcher 3, doing Erden Griffin build. That's interesting. I've never used Erden. Like that's my most neglected sign probably. I really like the Griffin armor actually, and I usually go cat school. But when they came out with the DLC and the Grandmaster armor cat school, you have this hood that you can't take off, and it kind of bothers me a little bit. So I kind of want to do a canonical run where I do wolf school stuff. But you know, Erdenly, stop it! You can't keep getting away with it. Erden is the like ones that you place it in. It's basically a trap. It slows, and you can upgrade it. It does other things. But it slows the opponents. And it's also like when you're facing ghosts, that's the only time that I ever use it. When you're facing wraiths, it makes them materialize and you can then actually hit them. But yeah. Netflix is good as long as you don't look at it as canon. I can't do the Netflix series, but you know what I can do? Check these boxes to see if we got a shiny. Let's check for an alpha. How many encounters? Well, that was encounter number, what's that, folks? That's right, 2,300, 2,300 encounters. Would I keep an alpha if I found one? No, I've reset over many alphas. For all that is holy, please reorganize your box. Listen, it's not polite to comment on, no, I'm not gonna go there. In today's Oscar-worthy performance, Kay will be playing somebody who has not just experienced crushing disappointment. But you know what isn't disappointing? Listen, she can't keep getting away with these segues. Is we do have a new pledge to shout out. Let's go. Actually, we have 2. Hello, we have Hunter becoming a deluxe digital caster, increasing their pledge, and Ari becoming a digital caster. Thank you both so much. We are now getting ever closer to the goal of 735,000, which, by the way, for those of you who do not know, when we hit 735,000, I have hacked into the Elestral's mainframe here in Elestral's HQ, and I have found a new art that is going to be coming in Shattered Stars next month. It is one of the new reverse stellars, and in my opinion, my favorite reverse stellar that we've done in Shattered Stars. And once we get there, I'm going to get to reveal it to all of you, and Dan's asleep, reveal new art. Listen, it's fine. It's okay. He's fine with it. Dan's on board. 2,300 encounters, no shiny, is redonkulous. Also, every time that I open Twitter, because my feed hasn't refreshed, I open it just because like people have been interacting with the tweet. It's this picture of a cat throwing a tomato at me saying boo, and it feels a little poisonal each time because like I'm not. Yeah, I am on board. True. Wait. Dan said it's okay. Let's go. I can't believe I'm getting booed. Why are you booing? I'm trying my best. What's full odds on Z-A? 1 in 4,000, whatever that one is. That's the full odds. It's just waking up every night. Like, what chaos have Kay and Boff gotten up to tonight? Listen, this is hardly the worst thing, considering Boff literally transferred all of Dan's shinies into his file and said that he deleted them. Oh, classic. Classic. Very funny. It's chill. It's chill. And then I broke into Dan's game and fitted him out and got him a new shiny. Although whenever I was talking to Boff about that, because Boff was like, hey, I want to do this later. And I'm like, what I need you to do is take all of his shinies except for Slay Drive. You better leave Slay Drive in there and actually, in fact, leave that as the only Pokemon in his party. Thank you. You didn't know Boff did that? That's amazing. It's so funny. It's genuinely very funny. When you were hatching eggs for Galarian Meowth, you had the shiny charm and you were over odds sitting at 3,900. Perfect. No! There's no way. Silver just sent me the cat throwing the tomato. Silver, this is not the confidence boost that you're supposed to be sending my way. Okay? You're supposed to be like, Kaylin, you're a loved and valuable member of the team. In fact, not Boo, actually. The worst part is I don't even like tomatoes. Oh. Also, Cube number 516. Thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Hey, thank you. Kay is gonna get 8K. I better not. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me check and make sure. No, we don't have any. Shiny, Tyrant. There we go. Imagine having self-confidence. Couldn't be me. Listen, you know what I realized? Here's some life advice from me. This is probably like the most valuable advice I could ever give you. One day I just realized that you can just, and it's a lot, it's easier than it sounds, right? And I understand that, and it's a journey for everyone, and I have my own journey, but one day you can just decide that you're one day I was like, oh, I'm actually hurt. Oh, actually, I do love myself, actually, and I'm kind of sick. And you can just make that decision, and you can just, like, be, like, in love with yourself, and, like, you can just have that confidence. And, it doesn't matter if, like, if anyone else is on board. Then again, there are some days where you're just like, oh, you know what I mean? But, like, you can just make that decision. It's like a life hack. Don't even like tomatoes. I don't. I think they're icky. Sykes gets it. That's so lucky on this one. Only took you 3 tries! 3 tries! Between you and Shady, that's why I'm having to get so many, is the game is making up for y'all's odds. Good gracious. That's insanely lucky. Congrats. Oh, yeah. Listen. D's like, but if... Don't do it again. The only one who can pay for my crimes is me. The weight of my sins is mine alone to bear. You know what? Heck yeah. Love this vibe that you're bringing into the room right now. I think it's sick. I think it's really cool. Okay, Kevin, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Okay, it's like that one gift Jay sends every time someone pulls a Zard. Can't pull Zard in this house, literally. Can't have shiny in this house. Okay, shiny luck is such that she spends 5 seconds on Dan's save and gets a shiny. It's all over the place, okay? Tomato equals gross, but I could drink ketchup. Never say that to me again. However, I agree with the sentiment. I like I'm fine once you do things with the tomatoes. But yes, never put that collection of words together in front of my eyes ever again. Thank you so much. You don't want to do it much, I'll go to like 5 tries, and on the 3rd you were like, no way. Okay, maybe that's the problem. Is I went into this being like, whatever it takes, folks, we'll be here for hours. No. Actually, I'm not willing to stay here for however long it takes, and if you don't shine soon, I'm leaving. And I mean that. Chat, watch this. Watch that for me. Watch that for me. I'm not keeping an eye on it. Is it shiny? Is it shiny? Did you see that? Was it shiny? Lord Google, welcome in. Yes. What about drinking tomato soup? All for tomato soup. Have a little grilled cheese with it. Yeah, absolutely. Shiny Phalanx, shiny Alpha Gorg. Whoa. It's coming at me from all angles. Congrats, Zero. Congrats, Sick Nick. Congratulations on your shinies. Oh my goodness. You first stream night. Can't have lift in this chair. The fact that like it didn't seem that bad. Because I remember asking Dan and Shady. I was down here, and I was like,
Hey guys, I was just wondering if, like, does this look okay? Do you think I should, like, be taller? Do you think that this looks okay?
And here, when it was on this page, we were like, yeah, that's fine. And then at some point during the stream, I came over here and I was just like, oh, this looks insane. Oh, I look like I broke into like a Giants stream setup. And I am down here.
Hey guys, when you say the marathon crew, could it be A-Drive, Shady, Ironboffin, and Kay? When you say marathon crew, could it be marathon crew and Kay, if you don't mind?
It looks fine. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to my face. That's sinister.
Illustrials Awakened is a new
Shady!
2.5D monster-catching RPG.
The shady jump scare. Love the setup behind you. I can't even take credit. This is all Dan. It genuinely, it looks incredible. When I'm home on my setup, there are a bunch of flowers behind me. Even Shady agrees.
Yo guys, hop on Illustrials.
Yeah. You look so small. I know. I had to raise the chair. And then Dan has come in the morning being like, who keeps raising the chair? I'm like, that's so weird. I don't know who's doing that. That's so crazy. Who would touch the chair? Flowers and possibly some Lego pieces lost in there. Chat, we gotta find it. We gotta find my lost Lego pieces. 4 hours of Witcher ambiance interrupted randomly by the Illustrials Awakening Kickstarter ad featuring Bombshell Shady Penguin. That's exactly the vibe that I'm going for. Okay, no alpha, no shiny. I gotta go over here. Okay, I lowered the brightness so much trying to show you guys things on my screen. Now I can't actually see. Okay, we gotta increase the counter. We are at 2,325. Okay. Have Chair Drive on stream for luck. Chair Drive is always here with us. Also, shout out to, like, honestly, this chair. This chair has not had a break in 10 days. Who would possibly do it right before you sit in it while someone was sitting inside? I know. And then also the worst part is that I borrowed Dan's car to go get some groceries one of the days. And so I was like, oh man, Dan's gonna be getting into his different like chairs for weeks being like, why is everything so short? What happened? Who did this?
Oops, don't worry about it.
Gets the good chairs. It is nice. It has been comfy. I haven't had any my booty falling asleepies during this whole thing, which is pretty good. You share this. I have one friend named Kaylin, and one time it's like 9:45 on a Friday, and I hit her with a couple of us are going out. We'd love for you to come. She replies, dead serious. I have a 9:30 bedtime. For reference, she's 31. Let's go. Kaylin's out here having incredible vibes. We love to see it. Isn't A-Drive short? No. No. No one else on this marathon is short. It's been a whole thing. Although, pretty sure he likes Herman Miller chairs. I have one at home also. And yeah, this is one. And they're nice. I have such bad, like, little dog complex where I think that everyone who I meet is my height. And the number of times that I've met someone who's like over 6 foot tall that I'm like, we're the same height. Genuinely too much. It's the shorts. Dan is like 6 feet tall. Actually, one of the only people in recent history who I've met who I've been like, oh, you're taller than me, has been Silver Beanie. Unfortunately, when you gotta do this, you can't really trick yourself into being like, yeah, they're the same. Take a group pic to post for the end of the marathon. I think we must. I think we have to. Can you play this on PC? If you mean Pokemon Legends Z-A, no, it is on Switch. If you mean Alestral's Awakened, you have the choice between either PC or Switch, and you get to choose which one you want when you back it. Let's go. Which actually, first of all, shout out to Jakiro becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you so much. Why is half of Alestral staff 6'5" or taller? No, it's crazy. The judges are all like wait, hold. Well, you can't say that. You can't say that. Or just get both for Switch and Steam. You can get both. That is true. Divines ain't short, y'all. That's true. That's true. And speaking as a redhead on staff for the game where 2 of the Divines are redheads, that means that I'm also tall. A kick butt game. The Lakers need y'all. You actually are pretty tall. You think I'm tall? Chad, I don't want you to know my height, but I'm gonna tell Silver, so don't listen. Okay, I'm 5'3". Did you see me on camera sitting next to MBT? Les Rose, what's up? Welcome in. You were being polite? Silver! Excuse me. I do wear heels everywhere I go. That's true. All right. I wear heels and I have very good posture. And to be fair, I think 5'3" is like the national average, probably. 6'3", that's what I said. Rebecca is 5'2". Listen, Rebecca has been telling us all that she's like 5'9", 5'10", and I was standing next to her and it was just like, you know what I mean? We had to get Kay a booster seat at Kissimmee. Okay, listen, we don't need, all right. There were a couple times that I was on camera where I was just like, someone look up the national average height. Trust me, it's me. We all saw the photo. We did the math. Your baby sister's 5 foot and she's 23. Okay, see? There we go, bringing down that national average. Shout out your sister doing God's work. Cash Boy, welcome in. Is 5'3" and below. 5'2" is the best height. Okay, all right. I mean, I personally think that women are perfect at all heights and sizes, but that's just me. So Googled the national average height and there was just a picture of me there. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. Thought your average 5'5" height anyway. Like 3 weeks ago I was at a standing room only concert and I couldn't see anything the whole time. There are times when you're like really faced with like the reality of your height. I think one of those is like upper cabinets where it's just like, who are these for? Who are these for? K Science says national average is 5'4". Who's been popping out tall babies? Who's been doing it? 5'4" isn't even that tall, bestie. Okay. Can you get on all the rides at Disney World? Yes. I'm not that short. Anyways, on that, we're gonna check to see if I got any shinies. Let's see if on top of everyone being like L plus ratio plus you're short plus can you even ride the rides at Disney World, if the game is also like plus no shinies plus no alphas. What do you mean? No! No! Okay, so that's 2350, everybody. That's 2350. Do I have a 2375? Can you get a shiny? Can you go to bed? You're doing so good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all, be sure to check out the Celestials Kickstarter for their new RPG, Celestials Awaken. Remember, it's 735,000. Honestly, the thing that could cheer me up the most is if I am able to be devious and leak this information to all of you. If I can show you this new reverse stellar for Shattered Stars when we hit 735K, it would make my whole night. I'm just saying. Exclamation point RPG. If you've been thinking about backing, hop on and out. Just remember, you don't even have to worry about paying until the 7th. So if you're like, I'd kind of like to secure my founders bundles. I'd kind of like to secure my spirits. I'd kind of like to hop on, get my copy of the game at a lower price than what it is going to be on launch. I'm just saying, if you want to do that, now is the time. And I can show you something super sick as a reward for it. We're also currently pushing for our next official stretch goal. This was my own stretch goal that I may have devised evilly after hacking into Celestials HQ. But our next official stretch goal is at 750K. We're unlocking speedrun mode, which is so sick, and I can't wait for that. Who made a new account called No Shinies for You? Wait, who? Ban them, chat. Ban that person. Not Mr. Moistness. Thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you. Also, what do you mean? Why is there a hype train? Hello? Oh, because D gifted a sub to No Shinies for You? This is the L plus ratio train? There's no way. L plus ratio plus No Shinies plus Shady got it in 75? What? This is the most disrespectful hype train of all time. What do you mean? Hey, Dan, congratulations on the hype train on your channel that you're gonna wake up to. Everyone is bullying me. Oh, no. Hi, Pokemon Trainer Ray. Good to see you. Only 498 more battles for you. This is so fun. You're almost there, Dazzle. You're having a great time. No shiny for you. Scam train. What? We bully out of love. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the love. Master Earth, listen, all this energy y'all are putting into chaos, put it into the Kickstarter. All right. Exclamation point RPG chat. Go back to Kickstarter. What do you mean? Hydrate. Hey girl, are you today's date in the UK? Because you're at 25 out of 10. Hi Aki, how are you doing? Hello. Who's bullying Kay without inviting me? I'll bully you. You watch yourself. You keep being sweet, all right? Don't let them corrupt you, Augie. Imagine getting the shiny during the train. Oh, so what you're saying is K lock in? Oh no, I would hate that. Please bully me. Zed. Excuse me. Me at a group therapy meeting. Hi, I'm Deo and my friend here is incredibly short. Did you miss the announcement? Which announcement? Which one? Oh shoot! Yo! We are over 733Ks! We are less than 2,000 away from me revealing the card that I found and hacked in Celestials HQ! Pirate Dragon! If we bully you, you bully us back with the 200 biddies for the most disrespectful hype train of all time. Excuse me. We have Eric Cat pledging at the mortal tier. Jonathan becoming a new elite caster. Jonathan, shout out to you. We have Eric becoming a digital caster with those add-ons. ICU, Science D also increasing their pledge. Hey D, y'all, thank you so much. That is over 733K. We are less than 2,000 away from me revealing a new card for next month. This is so self-serving. I'm so excited about this card, and I get to reveal cards normally, but they're like in the YouTube videos. And so like I already record them. But this way I get to be like, I've hacked into the Illustrial's mainframe and I've found this card to reveal to all of you. And it's so cute. The funding is all a part of the L Drive train now, Kay. So what you're saying is all of those pledges were L plus ratio plus you can't get a shiny. Okay, y'all, back the Kickstarter while this hype train is live to apparently own a caster, like to get back at a shiny hunter who has not gotten one in over half odds. I want a girl with a short temper and a long Olipop hoodie. I know that's right. I know that's right. Got your Dratini early this morning, but it's not alpha, so here I go again with the hunt. Well, congrats on getting one. My word. Are you still on this hunt? Yes! Both of these. Does it look like I'm out of this money? Oh, there's no way that we just had another jump at the Kickstarter. Y'all, listen, you are motivated by chaos. Are you kidding me? L plus ratio. Oh my God, we have Seabed coming in, becoming an elevated caster. And we have Xavier coming in, increasing their pledge. L plus ratio plus you can't get a shiny plus let's back the Kickstarter. Let's get us to 735K. Hello. Right. Shambles. I was about to be like, I'm in, but I can't say that to another person. But your name is, okay. Anyways, we're just doing this for fun. Yeah. Who's getting the Founders promos? Oh, I put in like the max number of orders for the Founders promos and for the Spirit bundles. Catch me with a playset of those. That is what I'm gonna be playing. Had to drop the pledge on the best host of the event, Seaman! Also, like, don't worry, I won't tell Bob. I won't tell Bob you said that. It's so good to see you. We are having a blast. They're bullying me right now, but we're having a great time. But like, hey! What is it gonna take for us to get you to come hang out for the next one? Me just being like, I'll be here, don't worry. Inviting myself. They raised the limit. Oh, they did? Apparently you can get more now. Does it count if I bullying with love? I feel it, I do. Chase, she's being mean to us, please help. What? L-Drive train is sadly over, but it still lies in our memory. Yeah, and so does the historic Kickstarter push. Oh my goodness. Chat, I'm still in the sewers. Me about to go add more packs. Anyways, yeah, what he said. Yeah. The boy Go-Go, hello, welcome in, how are you? Always down to clown with there's a marathon. We knocked the hosting gig out of the park. I am saying. Sewer, I hardly know her. Okay, yeah, sure. Your friend was mean to you today too? Okay, so maybe that's, we're getting closer. It's the veil is thin, like it's almost Halloween, chat. You still haven't gotten it yet? Okay! No, I haven't! No, listen, and I understand that you're coming in here with a pure spirit and pure intentions. But if I had a nickel for every time, we're at 2,350 encounters, okay? Shady got it in 75. After this round, we are going to be 2,300 fossils more than Shady had to do. All right. Shady's just better than us. That's a parent. I mean, yeah, yes, Kaylin, he has a child. Of course he's a parent. Okay. Anyways, that is obvious. At least it wasn't 3 less. Who are you, Augie? I had to do the math. I'm like, wait a minute. Hey, please take a moment and take a sip of water. You know what, T-Fry? That's genuinely the sweetest, most considerate thing someone has said to me in like 10 minutes. Did I just self-dad joke? I fear I did. I fear I did, yeah. Okay. All right, lock in. She's got the Stanley chat. Actually, this is a brewmate. It's better than a Stanley because it's actually spill proof. And to prove that, I'm gonna turn it upside down over Dan's keyboard right now. I'm not gonna do that. Listen, the brewmates are so good. They sold me on them. Mine, however, it fell off the machine at the gym, and now the bottom is like crooked, and so it stands at an angle, and with even just the slightest suggestion of movement, it falls. And like it's on me, like I dropped it. But I've tried to pop that puppy back out at the bottom, just really get in there, but I can't. It's never fixing. It's like that forever, and it hurts my feelings. Oh my god, it's a brewmate. And they were brewmates. Yeah. I don't know if you remember the other night when I got the shiny Aerodactyl that was 2,416. I fear the key is to just lock in and hunt for 12 hours. Sick. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. It's time. It's time. Chat. Let's go. Checking for shinies. I fear I don't see any. We're checking for alphas. No way! L plus ratio plus no shiny, no alpha, no, 2,375. 2,300 more than Shady Penguin. Oh no. You'll get the shiny if you don't look. Oh yeah, just hard reset over it. That'd be so good. Shambles. You got a shiny, Brokey. Listen, your name may be Shambles, but I'm the one in Shambles. That's crazy. I'm so happy for you. Oh my goodness. Also, we have Jeremy coming in, becoming a digital caster. Dan increasing their pledge. And Simon Fletcher also increasing their pledge as well. Thank you so much. It's time. We are getting ever closer to our goal here. Dan, right? He's in the room with us right now, isn't he? You can get alphas doing that? Yeah, theoretically. Theoretically, you can. Wouldn't this be insane if this isn't how Shady actually got the shiny? Well, that'd be even more insane because I came in and I asked him. I came in after he got it and I was like,
Shady, I was wondering if you could explain this method to me like I'm 5.
And he was like, okay, let me walk you completely through it. Let me tell you. And he did. And I've been doing that now for 2,375 fossils. So just a new fun hobby he's trying. We aren't giving up on the Amara. I just accidentally bought 5 of the wrong fossils, and so we're making Tyrants out of jaw fossils, lemons, aid, and just we might as well restore those too, right? In before shiny at 727. Don't say that to me. Don't say that. My guy, I hope so too. It would be sick on the highlight reel, okay? We are rapidly approaching odds. Hey, whoa, wait, oh, wow, ooh, watch how you talk about. We're still far off of odds, okay? I will get this comment seen. I'm sorry, say it again. I promise, I'll read it this time. Zone 16 has been so good for you. Is that the one with, what was the zone that had the, not Frostlass, the pre-evolved. I forget. The pop-up will be worth it. True. Do you think if you were taller, you'd have gotten it by now? Oh, I did see that, and then I ignored it. Yeah. That's right. I ignored it each time you reposted it. So. Gracie demanding attention and a walk. Have a good walk. Shout out Swolax. See, it was important. If I get the Amara tonight, you'll pledge another $100. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yeah. This is how I know you've gone bananas. You'd never shout out the walk bit. No, no, don't worry. No, no, the good bits scare me. Okay. There's no way that Silver just sent me a picture of the like, what are they selling? Chocolate. Literally that character. Like this is gonna be you hunting this fossil. Wait, that's crazy. I'm gonna hunt this for so long that someone is gonna have to take me to this research lab and revive me because I'm gonna be a fossil. That's crazy. What are they selling? Chocolate. If you don't get the Amara, I will unpledge. Serious. Oh no. This is fun. It's so fun. Until you burnt it from using it so frequently, unlike a walk that gets better with more uses. No way! Whoa! Oh! T-Fry said, let's season this pan. How about that? Oh, the S is for, oh, I thought S was, oh, Sirius is SRS. Okay. Not unpledging ardently. Shoddy. I got money in the Kickstarter. Shoddy, what you think about that? Yeah. When's Shoddy Penguin coming back? We're gonna... I can't talk to you. Okay, that's such a good impersonation. Thank you. Thank you, I needed that win. Richard, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you, thank you. That's the neat part. I did it once. My co-casters made it about the walk. Okay, don't you try and walk this one back. All right. We were all there. We watched. Okay. You're dancing until I get the shiny. Oh, goodness. Chat, she hates me. Never. Shot drive is crazy. Good morning, Zalius. Wow, it's 6 a.m. and I'm fully awake. Good morning, sunshine. Hello. Also, oh my gosh. Silver. What have you done? What have you done? This is crazy. You're hearing shiny noises? Give me a sec. Shiny noises? Or shiny noise? Opening a Chinese restaurant called Walk This Way. Huge. Huge. She realized I didn't even know how much time had passed. Last time I checked, it was like 10:30. Y'all, we've been here for hours. Can't get shiny in this house. Singular, I think. Okay. All right, it's time to check. Time to check. All right, chat. Check out this shiny. Maybe I'm just missing it. Maybe the shiny is just really hard to. No. That's 2,400. That's 2,400 if anyone is keeping track. Capitalism and all that. Literally just got home and it's midnight. That's okay. I know you work. Or nor. Yeah. Make a pledge to get us to 735K, and if you don't want to take it back after, well, don't say that. Let's not do that. You should buy 5 more. These last 5 are missing out. Last night on the, it is my last night on the marathon. This is my last official shift. Tomorrow I'm gonna be in here. I'm definitely gonna be like popping off in the final push for sure. But like this is the last time that they let me run the stream just without anyone to come tell me that I can't do things like at 735K reveal a brand new car that no one's ever seen before. I'm just saying we're getting ever closer. Maybe the shiny is the friends we made along the way. You know what? Chat, I have a question and a favor to ask. I am 2,400 shiny-less fossils into this hunt currently, and it would make me feel better a little bit. Drop a 1 in chat if you're a friend I met along the way. I want to see something. I do want to see something because we may be, you know, approaching odds here, but I think that I'm under odds with all of you. I think very much. Okay, thanks, Doodle. Thank you for following instructions exactly. Wow, 12, perfect. 5, Silver, don't start that. We're best friends, you know that. What she's not saying is it's a Blue Eyes White Dragon holo card. No. Imagine. Not one. One singular sensation, every little step she takes. One thrilling combination, every move that she makes. One smile and suddenly nobody else will do. You know you'll never be lonely with you. No, one moment in her presence, and you can forget the rest. For the girl, a second best to none. Sun. It's because it's 5 a.m. It is 5 a.m. Ooh, sigh, give. Actually, it's 6 a.m. Silver. What are you saying? After I saw we get stellar editions additionally in the Kickstarter packs, I ordered directly more. The card's so pretty. I honestly, like, same. They're gorgeous, and I cannot wait to get my cards. Those are going to be my go-to spirits to play. Tell you what, Case. See, oh, Sykes, thank you. Where is it? I can't find it. Wow, after all the bullying that you've done, that would. 6 a.m. is EU time. UK is 5 a.m. But aren't you 5 hours ahead? And it's 1. So plus, is it like daylight savings or something? And this is just information that I don't have. Normally it's 5 a.m. now, but we changed the time to, oh, okay, daylight savings. Got it. Okay, all right. So you're only, okay, voice is amazing, not just singing. T-Fry, that's nice. Have you had daylight savings? No, I don't think so. I usually don't know that it's coming until it's here. Shopping for a new fitting game? Maybe that's what you need to turn your luck around? Do we need to change our outfit? Because I don't think you can ask a woman that. Yeah, wait a minute. Someone scrub the VODs and check if we've missed this shiny because this is getting ridiculous. I know! I'm saying! Dressed like a shiny Amara. There's not a lot of like, okay. Why did I think that it was time to check? It's not. It's a stun fisk. Yikes. Just realized I missed it. My time changed. Oh, okay. But technically based on the time that your body clock is on, it's 6 a.m. Now 4 hours. Also, yeah, you guys can get early access to the game at some of the higher tiers, which, by the way, are selling now. The top 2 tiers and then the Grandcaster tier, I think all are gone. So if you're thinking about getting one of those, definitely go now because I know that Dan is gonna be popping off with the higher tiers tomorrow. Hi Mass Murda, good to see you. It's 5 hours for Minnesota. Okay, Minnesota, let's go. You got the stupid stun fist, whatever. Oh no. Okay, am I ready? For what? Body clock is 4 a.m. Clocks went forward. What's happening? No, don't. No, babe. Don't go to Minnesota. You're so sexy. Aha. Hey, Mason, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you, thank you. Is that what I was getting ready for? Hello? Also like 777. $200 tier is the first one that gets beta access. Ooh. I don't know, it's 5 a.m. for me. I'm tired. I've been up for nearly 19 hours. Then go to bed. Body clock tea. Like, go to sleep. Silver. Okay, wait, it's time to check. It's time. It's time. Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. 2,420. Oh, that's the wrong. I went too far. What are numbers? And 25. Sleep is for the weak, but watching Kay struggle with the shiny is forever. No, you need to get the shiny. I'm trying. Except for we have got to get you some snoozes. For either the shiny or... Okay, listen, chat. If y'all have been thinking about backing the Kickstarter, if you want to get in on this, which I cannot recommend enough, the rewards are insane. The game looks incredible. If you have been on the fence, Silver Beanie has been up for 19 hours and will go to bed if we hit 735K. So not only do we get a man who needs to sleep to go to sleep, but also I get to reveal a new card that's never been revealed before, and it's a new reverse stellar for next month's Shattered Stars. And also we get even closer to getting speedrun mode. Hello? Forget the card, let me sleep at 735K. Exclamation point RPG, chat. If you get us to 735K, we'll steal Stellar Amora from a co-streamer's account. Dan has got to stop leaving his Switch in here. Booster packs are limited on Kickstarter and the packs are really stacked, so worth it. That's true. If y'all haven't gotten any of the packs yet, cannot recommend it enough. Hold. If y'all haven't seen, so the Founders promos we unlocked. Oh my god, you okay, so this is all of them that you get. This is the Founders pack. You get 25 of the regular cards, and then you get 25 of the stellar cards, and that is all included for just the cost of one, simply because we have unlocked all of these. I don't think that I've seen all of these. Oh my god, the Thunderstorm looks incredible. Are you kidding me? Let's go Cryo Scorch. The Stellar Cryo Scorch looks so good. And look at the Stellar Hydrake. Oh my goodness. These are gonna look sick in a binder. On top of that, I have my new, where are they? I have my new spirits. These are gonna be like the spirits that I main. With the spirit bundles, not only do you get the standard spirits, but you also get it doubled. You get the stellar ones as well, which, like, oh my god, shout out the Zapdos, shout out the Lycaris. Those have got to be my two favorites. I love them. But yeah, so if y'all are thinking about adding some packs on, Stellar Thunderstorm is the best. It's so beautiful. Give me your milk. You and me both are going to be hunting the Stellar Fawnlet. And of course, the Owloon. The spirits, your favorites now. Easily my favorite spirits that we've done. I like a lot of the ones, but I don't have like a go-to one yet. And I think that those are going to be my go-tos. I ordered the like full playset of them. No way they have you in the game Stellardently. Guards. Seize him. What's my favorite promo card of them all? Oh god. Okay, hold. Hold. I gotta lock in and pick. It might be the Thunderstorm. It might be the Thunderstorm. It might be the Eruption. Specifically the Stellar versions. I mean, both are good, don't get me wrong. As much as I am a Fawnlet girl, I think it's gotta either be Thunderstorm or Eruption. They're so good. Seize him ardently. You cannot keep doing this. Pirate Dragon, thank you so much for hanging out. Congrats on the shiny Bellsprout. I'm so sorry that you haven't gotten the shark yet. Best of luck to you. The Thunderstorm is so good. She's beautiful. And Blizzard are your favorite? The Blizzard is good. It is good. Oh, good night, V. Thank you so much for hanging out here with us. Also, Trevor, thank you so much for increasing your pledge. Thank you. We are almost at, oh, it happens. I was about to do math and immediately the math was made irrelevant, but that's fine. Don't say Blizzardently, I swear. Good luck on the shiny dino hunt. Thank you. I need it. Whoa. Listen, it's fine. Quick, let's hit 735K. I have to go soon. You just want to see this card, which to be fair, I've had it over here. Let me download her so I'm ready to show you guys when it's time.
Yes.
Kit Pavlov. Get blizzed. Yeah, okay. Had to add the spirit pack. They're so good. I got the full 20 because I'm just like, I have been playing with the Premier Frame spirits, but I don't have, like, if it's sort of a mixed media type deck where I have a bunch of different kinds of spirits, then I have enough. But I don't have enough for a full one, which is kind of what decks have been leaning towards lately, is like playing a lot of water or a lot of, you know, whatever in element spirit. No Stellar Blizzard or Stellar Solar Burst? What do you mean? What do you mean there is? There is Stellars of both of those. Excuse me. Schuler, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. And Ari, thank you as well for becoming a digital caster. Also, we are $1 away from the $800 mark, chat. That means we are $1,201 away from not only Silver finally being able to go to bed, but also from a brand new card reveal for next month's Shattered Stars, a new Stellar, by the way. You just saying numbers at me, Lord Google. You just saying numbers. Love Sundial. I'm a little so-so with the monkey, but don't think you have to look at the spirit that often. Oh, okay, I see. Because you like Sundial, but not the monkey so much. I like, I think, I like Luminate. I think that he would probably be one of my least favorite ones. But I think his Stellar is so good. I think he has one of the best Stellars. So hey, especially because like the Stellars match, Stellar Sundial and Stellar Luminate. Wait, oh, they're gonna look so good together. I didn't even think about that. Wait. Okay, you gotta. Also, Jay, yay, you're home. Yippee, 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 yippee. The blue is amazing. It's really good. Wukong? What? Alun is so nice in mosaic form Shattered Stars. Got some pretty cards from the packs in my last Discord order. Okay, I agree that the mosaic arts are beautiful. However, from a caster standpoint, well, okay, commentator, thank you, Illustrals. From a commentator standpoint, those are like the hardest spirits to tell because a lot of times people have the spirits underneath and so it's just a collection of colors, especially if like the webcam that they're being shown on isn't the clearest quality. We're sitting there like, I think it's properly enchanted. There are some that are really clear. I will say that the Owloon one is one of the more obvious, but like, you know. She said yippee and I started kicking my feetsies. Yeah, Deo. Hey, what's up, Lord Fartamore? Hey, how are you doing? We got a couple like that today. Having a day with Pelk with you? Listen, it happens. Yes. Tsunami, I am still in fact hunting this. Killikai, hello, how are you? Thought that bird had a water spirit, but it was not properly enchanted. Huge. If we hit a milli by the end of the shift, Kay will come to your house and give you a makeover and a shiny bag of trash. Listen, don't say it for father. Insane. Oh my goodness. Anyways, have enough spirits with the new ones. Think I ordered 20 packs. Ooh, the full bundle. I'm tempted to like order more to have a set that can just be in my binder and then a set that can be dedicated as like a play set, you know what I mean? What a stretch goal. I'll get KG to make the graphic. Wait, no! Hold on, no, wait! I can finally experience Kay in all her 1080p glory. It's me. We're like 1080K, am I right? I'll take that. It is used to see one of my favorite people. Deo's about to drop a stack. That's crazy. Wait, no way, Soul! Oh wait, it's time. It's time to check the shiny. Chat lock in. Okay, see if we got any. No shiny. No alpha. Okay, gotta increase the count. Stop the count. No. All right. Okay, that's 2450. 2450, folks. 1080K, and K will personally reenact the entirety of Lord of the Rings. I could do that, actually. Also, hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're not speaking enough Chinese. Shiny Amora be like, no, it's great. I just need it to be Chinese. Patrick, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Shout out to you and Lord Google increasing their pledge, becoming a digital caster. Ooh, thank you so much. I'm on the fence. I need your help to push me over. What fence are we sitting on? Is your game broken? Honestly? Mind if a white girl speak a little Chinese? Ni hao, haven't we gotten this shiny yet? Oh my goodness. You got a shiny Scralp? Congratulations. Knee slapper. I will pray harder for you to get your shiny. Thank you. Sykes really said thoughts and prayers. Polly King, deep breaths aren't helping me. We're too far gone. Did you just say Ashton Kutcher? hold on. Lock in. I'm trying. I'm trying. Where can you watch the VODs? These VODs? I mean, you can either watch them here. I think that Adri's VODs save. Or, I mean, for my shifts, I have a VOD channel where Adriana has been uploading, apparently. Look! Hold on, let me check, make sure. Okay, none of the Tyrunner are shiny. We can get it this wrong? What's wrong? I'm Beijinging you to bring it in the next batch. I don't think you can say that. On Alestral's Discord, I posted a picture. I have now a showcase only for Alestrals in my... Oh wait, that's awesome. That's so cool. Help to convince me to go back to the game, Kay. This is my first experience of Alestrals. Oh, you want me to convince you to back the game? Oh, this is your first experience of Alestrals. Okay, well, first of all, hello. I'm so happy to yap about Alestrals. I'm literally a huge fan. I've been playing the TCG for over a year now. I also do the commentary, and I also get to do a lot of the announcement videos for them. The RPG is an incredible project. Is a combination of a bunch of different people's dreams and visions. We have A-Drive and Shady Penguin creating this game along with the Alestrals team. It is a 2.5D, which these are a couple sprites from the game. So it's these very like cute little art styles, these characters. The game, it's a mix of Pokemon, of Breath of the Wild, Octopath Traveler, if any of those games are games that you love, which I mean, hey, you're here on a Pokemon stream. It's a monster catcher, but it's so much more than that. And not only is it going to be on Steam, it's going to be on Switch. So no matter what platform, you can choose one way or another. Get it this batch. I see you do love Pokemon. Not only in this game is it a monster catcher that feels very similar. You're going to be able to explore through ancient Greece, ancient Greek mythology. It's inspired by that. You get to challenge a bunch of different divines like Zeus, Demeter. Those are the ones that matter. No, I'm just kidding. But you're gonna meet Heracles, all kinds of other characters. You get to explore the lore of the land of Alestrals. But on top of that, there is stellar hunting, which those are variants of Alestrals that have different color patterns. They're very rare. It's very similar to shiny hunting in Pokemon, except the difference is in this game, there aren't gonna be any Alestrals who are stellar locked. You can hunt anything in the game that you want. On top of that, I do have actually a gameplay trailer to show you from Shady Penguin that I think does a lot of talking for it. It shows the art style, it shows a lot of the ideas that they have. And bear in mind, what I'm about to show you, this is technically like pre-alpha footage. The game looks incredible, and it's still not even in its like alpha form right now. So real quick, I'm gonna let Shady take it from here a little bit. And you'll have to let me know what you think after you've watched it.
Alestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Alestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Alestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Alestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Alestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Alestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Alestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Alestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Alestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch much for. And even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Illustrials Awakened a game for the players.
Wow, wow. I was just kidding. It was a bit. But yeah. So thanks, Shady Penguin. That is Illustrials Awakened, and you're yapping in the wind. If I had a nickel, you know what I mean, guys. It was a bit, guys. It was like a joke, and you all fell for it. Okay, this was a PG. But yeah. That's Awakened. And as we have continued going on this journey through this Kickstarter, as we have unlocked more and more features, the game has just grown. And not only now do we have a Nuzlocke mode, we also have a randomizer mode. Our next stretch goal is a speed run mode, adding not only like one possible journey through the game, but adding replayability factors. So your boy Shady convinced you, hey, listen, I had to throw it over to the big guns. And check it out, !RPG. On top of that, we are getting super, super close to our next stretch goal of 735,000, which when we hit that, I get to reveal a new stellar card from next month's Shattered Stars. You got me. Also, okay, I have to talk about this. I just noticed it in this watch through. There is a little island off of what kind of looks like the boot of Italy, right? Like this is obviously, it's inspired by ancient Greece, but like down at the bottom, like near the heel, there's an island that is shaped like a star. I don't know that we know that Starbit is in the game, but like, is it Starbit Island? Like, what's going on? What does that mean? Is this a hint of some kind? Which will you start with in Illustrials? I am going for the Lunar starter. I'm going with Owloon and Fawnlet. For your collection, some serialized cards. Don't know which one I even buy. I really want really pretty cards. Did you have an idea? I mean, I will say that there are tiers on this Kickstarter that they come with exclusive serialized cards that you can't get outside of the Kickstarter. There are some of the higher tiers that come with them if you want to check that out. We have Jonathan becoming a deluxe digital caster. Jonathan, thank you so much. I would have to imagine that's where the Altar of Stars. Oh, maybe that's where the like Omnilith is? But it's an island, so I was like, well, Starbit's a starfish, you know, so like maybe it's tropical kind of thing. I don't know. Maintain that Starbit deserves like 5 or more Nexus forms just to have a superhero team. That would be so cool, actually. You think Kirby's gonna live on the Star Island? Wait, yeah. Kirby, what are you doing here? This is Illustrials. Going for the Lunar starter, hating on Luminate. I would never hate on Luminate, okay? I would, not the Kirby emote. You can see the whole map on the Kickstarter page. Let me see. Okay, so they went in and they redid the Kickstarter page, and genuinely the redo looks so good. They really, really killed it. Okay, I see the map. Yeah, there's like this star island. Oh, I see this like area that clearly is gonna be like Curibus or something over here with all the whirlpools. I am such a sucker for maps. I'm a fantasy reader girl. There's so many cool places. This like volcano area is, it's Dugabus, but he fell in the water. Wait, true? Oh no, it gets mad at you if you post the links. Hashtag crab mode, hashtag actually a slug, hashtag sluggle squad. It can be a crab if you want it to be, okay? Whole map. I knew what you were saying. Also, it's what, 9 in the morning for you right now? 4 phases on the Charmander / Tepig. Losing your mind. What are the 4 phases though? Are they good at least? Shiny blessings. I need them. Also, ooh! Ooh, we are over 733,900 now. Hold on, Philip. Thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Not the biggest fan of Sluggle, but you're obsessed with Leviathan. Leviathan is one of my favorites. It's so hard to decide because like I think Owloon is my favorite, but also I really love Flurmine and Lycurus. Oh, 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 it's time. Chat, it's time. Shiny check, shiny check, shiny check, alpha check. No, we don't care about alphas. Shiny check. No. Oh, we got an alpha. All of the alphas that I found have been males. Problematic. You got shiny, wait, actual shiny Ampharos or like the one that comes in the game? Zed, I don't think you can say that. We getting the shiny now? Next time we'll get it. Okay, I gotta add to the counter. I gotta add to the counter. That is 24.75. Hey, I'm researching fossils here. We're almost at 2,500. Have you tried the pizza pie hack for getting it? And what could that be, Swole? Capoudon, Garbodor, Scrafty, Pidgey. Okay, kind of good shinies though, I understand. But it's a really good gift shiny. It is actually usable on the team. Yeah. You're just glad Swole's here? I'm sorry, I didn't realize that I was typing the things that I was thinking. Oh, I have to have the moon hit my eye. Yeah, that's Ardent Moray, yeah. If they had a storyline with the guy that goes by Nobody with a Nixamera. Okay, actually, that's Samara. Yeah, I know. That's a kaycreigh. Insane. I am so happy that we have Bunnix and Nixamera on the team. I am so excited. Cyclops story? Do we have, is there a, I don't think that there's Cyclops in Elestrals yet. The little moon cows. Amora Dardently. Yeah. Stop saying Shawnee. Stop doing that. Have to switch from solar to thunder. You wanna go Quackle? The Zaptor is so cute. I think more frost. What is this in response to? A more frost? That's a more frost. I really do need to get one of these. If Morfrost isn't in the game, hey, I don't know. We don't know all the Elestrals that are in there, but also we don't know all the stretch goals. I don't know. I say this as if I, oh, Clops of the Psy variety. I don't know. I think it's a bit of a psyops. You know what I mean? And Sarah, hey, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you, y'all. We are getting ever closer to 735K. We are just a little over 1K away. Oh, Rose, it's a PG stream. They're gonna flag language. Out of all the shinies you've caught, what's been your most memorable? Recently, my daughter was helping me shiny hunt for the first time. She fell asleep helping me. Seconds later, Flabébé popped up. I named it after her and showed her in the morning before some cool. That's so funny, dude. What? That's so cute. God, the day I schedule a picnic. That's so sweet, Tsunami. Most memorable shiny. Well, my first ever shiny, and I do remember this one, to be fair, was a shiny Shinx, and I encountered it, and it was in my first ever main series Pokemon game. It was Pokemon Soul Silver is what I was playing, and I encountered it, and I remember being like, I think I remember the other ones looking different, and also I think there was like a weird animation or sound when it sit out, and then I remember just being like, okay, I'm gonna catch it because like I think there's something funky going on here. I had no idea what shinies were, and I didn't even, because I had been out of Pokemon for a long time, and I just started getting back into it because I got XD Gale of Darkness because it was just included with my XD Gale of Darkness Special Edition GameCube that we got because literally it was the only GameCube available. And I played through it and I was like, this is incredible. And then I went and I bought Soul Silver. And so the Shinx was a new Pokemon to me, and so I didn't know. And I checked later and I looked it up and I was like, oh, what's a shiny? Why does it look like this? I know Armadon is also very cute based. True. Yours was a Fletchling? That was your first shiny? Was Totodile? Whoa, you got a starter shiny when you were 11? Tell me you picked the Totodile. Was grubbing in Pokemon Moon SOS? SOS hunting was so fun. Oh, you were actually hunting for it. Oh, okay. I assumed that you didn't. In 1 hour, you need to work 7:30 a.m. on a Sunday. Oh no! So sad you gave away your Soul Silver game copy to a younger kid that you basically never saw again. See, I'm too selfish for that. I would never. The one game that I'm genuinely like, no way! No way! I just checked Twitter. Not Doodlemon making the they're rolling the tomato at me. Okay, first of all, this is insane. Like, this is so, it's so good. But also, that's like, how long did that take you? I can't believe that. Oh my god. With shiny Slugma, you were looking for Torkoal and thought it was a bug? You were like, my game's broken. Did you catch it? I also, in Heart Gold Soul Silver, this will tell you like how much I played this game, because I was I didn't understand that like there was a limited number of Pokemon per each place. Like, I thought that if I just hunted in a place long enough that I would find more different Pokemon. And so I was doing Pokemon encounters in every single route obsessively, to the point where like I probably did get to odds at that point, and I encountered the Shinx, and then a little while later I got, was it a Hoppip or a Skiploom? It was one of that line, and I think it was Skiploom because it was pink. Skiploom's pink, right? But yeah, I got the Skiploom too, and that's in my official Soul Silver copy. Okay, hold on. It's time for a shiny check. Time for a shiny check. Time for an alpha check. Okay, time to add to the counter. In case anyone's keeping track, that's 2,500. That is 2,500. D, you and me both. You and me both. Colored over the cat with a highlighter tool and a pen. You did that on your phone? Let's throw a tomato at these fossils. True. Kaycreigh, that's what I started with. That's what I was doing, and then finally chat convinced me that I needed to do more. And like, if it appears to you like I'm in any position to give advice on this hunt, I don't know what to tell you. Time to do a more resetting. Yeah, that's a more. Your phone is a little stylus. Wait, that's cute. That's so cute. Galaxy Note 10 Plus. See, I know that I'm probably suffering a little bit being like an iPhone sheep, but I've had one for so long that like my iTunes is on here. Kaylin, do you actually use iTunes? Well, I use it to listen to songs that I've had on my iTunes account since I was in middle school. So, you know. Okay, Grandma. What do you mean what I say? That's me. Well, actually, I think it's pretty neat. Did you have a little pen to come along with your phone? What will they think of next? What will come first? Kay getting a shiny Aurorus or Christmas? I am getting it today! People say my name like yours mistakenly. It's Kylan. Kylan? One of my good friends from school, his name was Kylan. And we were like twin. Yeah. I like the name Kylan. W twins, literally. Didn't iTunes get replaced by Apple Music? Well, back in my day, it was called iTunes, and you had to go through all of your songs by doing this on a little circle. Yeah. Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. Only 5% of Androids are better than iPhone, and 95% of people who say Android is better don't have one of those Androids. I am witnessing raw. Let's go. Not here talking about using your wheel. When you had to dial the numbers, what you did is you put it on the one and you had to move it all the way over there. If you wanted to, oh! We're over 734,000! Hello? Hold on. Chat, we are less than 1,000 away. We have Samuel becoming a digital caster with those add-ons. I see you. Thank you so much. Less than 1K. Speaking as a singular K, we are less than 1K away from 735,000, which is the goal for this, my final shift here on the marathon. Not only does Silver Beanie finally get to go to bed after working for 20 hours today, but also I have hacked into the Elestral's mainframe and I have stolen a card, a new card to reveal to all of you live at 735K. It is a new reverse stellar that will be available in the next Shattered Stars, and I think it's the cutest reverse stellar that we've literally ever had. I'm just saying in Shattered Stars. With downloading APKs to get YouTube without ads, also fully customizable, like launching apps with gestures and side swap. I mean, that's cool, and I understand that. I would never take the time to do that. Stolen carton tea. I'm gonna fight you. What was my favorite phone before iPhones? Well, I do have an answer for this. And I don't know what it was called. And every time someone asks me about it, I try and Google it. I think think that it was a Motorola. And it was so, like, to this day, I wish it wasn't a razor. It was one that was like, it kind of looked like a brick. It was shaped kind of like, it was shaped kind of like this, where there was a part, but instead of it like sliding up, it flipped. It flipped, and so it was the first time that I had a keyboard on my phone that I didn't have to do the like 1 1 1 1 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 3 3, you know what I mean, to type. I had an actual keyboard on it. It wasn't a sidekick. It wasn't like the no, it literally, it just like, it flipped open. And it was the prettiest little light purple color, and I've tried to find it because people have asked me before, and I've tried to find it, and I've never found the exact one. And if I could go, wait, this is it. No, it wasn't even a Motorola. Okay, I'm wrong. It was this one. It was an LG Scoop. And I had it in lavender, which is ironic because I'm deathly allergic to lavender. Okay, apparently it did slide, but this is it. This is the one. Hold. Okay. This is the greatest phone. Chat. It's the greatest phone that I ever had. I would get one right now. It was the Scoop. Okay. Scoop, there it is. All right. Anyways. Describes most of my LG Scoop. Describes most of your tournament matches. Huge. That was not touching my sidekick. I mean, here's the thing. My parents were never going to give me a sidekick. Listen, they were never going to do that. Had like a BlackBerry or Motorola. That's totally fair. Not Scoop, there it is. Please, I need cheaper transfer to Germany. Can't buy Shattered Stars as abandonment because every month $60 shipping. I would love to. Oh, I understand. I know that like international, it's definitely more complicated. What about the chocolate? What did you say, Jay? You talking about chocolate? I never had a chocolate. I never had that phone. Blue colored one in high school. Ooh, there was oh wait, was this you? This you? Hold. This one? That one? Selling branded chocolate now. You heard it here, folks. No. Yes? That one's cute too. But I think there was a little notch at the top where you could put a little thing, like you could loop a charm through it. Because I like distinctly remember having one. We're also old, our phones today would be in a museum. I know. Also, hey, Junior, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Shout out to you. Y'all, we are still within striking distance of 735K. Be sure to check out the Kickstarter, !RPG. Greatest phone of all time is Nokia 3310. Okay, hold. Nokia. 33. Oh, it was like the first result. Oh, the brick. Yeah, they kind of peaked here, didn't they? They kind of did. I remember my mom had one and I would play Snake on it all the time when she would let me. It was so fun. So funny that Cage's age is what real Anti Hours had a Samsung High Note. That thing was sick. Samsung High Note. High Note. Okay. Oh, okay. Also, like, the picture that they're using is like the stock photo on this is really sending me. It's just like this woman, and it's on all of she's on all of them. Like it is just this woman. Who is she? Who is this diva? I don't know. What? she is the blueprint, okay? She's multiplying. Ah! Oh no. Oh, you're a feminist? Name every woman. Yeah. I bet you don't even know about the Samsung high note woman. Yeah, I bet you don't. Not Shaka Khan. I hope she got paid for that. Listen, you know that diva negotiated a solid contract, okay? Till it was stolen while in college. Oh no! Original iPhone 3G for how it revolutionized cell phones as we know them today. Closest thing we had to an iPhone before the iPhone was the BlackBerry. I like, not to sound like a boomer, but like I genuinely, I think it's great to have all the things on my phone that I do, but I miss having like a keyboard, you know? I miss having like tactile experiences. I miss like flipping a phone and hanging it up. But, you know, everything is a simulation. I just like engaging with the world around me, God forbid. Buttons, yeah. Weird mutated version of the cursor. Get a Samsung Flip. Yeah, but like but they still don't have. It still doesn't have buttons. They are cute, and like the aesthetic of them definitely gets me. And if I could have like everything that I have on my iPhone, and I like it just as much, I would genuinely consider switching to it. It's just that like I'm so used to the iPhone, and I want all the stuff that I have on my iPhone there. Because also, like I have, ooh, shiny check. I'm getting too many boys for my taste. All right. I am unk enough to switch, but oh, is the camera bad? Oh no. Oh no. $25. That is what we are currently at. Wow. Also, we've done, when we started today, we were at 14 something, right? I think we've done like, I think we were at like 1425 or like 1415 or something. Or like 1450 maybe? I don't remember. I know we hit 25, or we hit 2025 at some point during the stream. So we've done well over like 500 fossils today. I had T9 key as show the art. 14, we were at 1450? Okay, I'm glad someone remembered. Apparently coming out with a foldable in the coming years. That's gonna break. It's not gonna be good. How is Grandpa Swole still up? I know. I feel like we might have lost Silver. I think Silver might have drifted into the ether. Which, like, hello? Silver Beanie's asleep. Let's hit 735k and reveal a card without him even being here. Had a very nice nap after some miso soup. Yeah, that's right. You are so soup. Yeah, okay. Good, Silver earned it. True. Am I going to be on at the end of this marathon? Yeah, I'll be on. I'm going to be here popping off with everyone else. Of course. Of course.
Tee hee hee, tee hee tee hee tee hee tee hee tee.
You so soup, you so soup. We go to sleep, but I know the shiny. Yeah, as soon as you go to bed, we're getting the shiny, so. Guys, can we hit 735K before we go to work? Listen, I only have a little over an hour before my shift is done. Chat, you gotta lock in. This is my last shift. It'd be so cool to hit a milestone. So like, if y'all have been thinking about it, definitely go in. Korean style silken tofu and some miso was, oh, I love silken tofu and soup. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. While it was raining, need that. Wait till you get it going strong here. Hey, I'm proud of you. You're doing great. Okay. I think I looked. I think that I confirmed that we didn't get any of the shiny tyrants. I need to get better about keeping track of that. Okay. Jay, you can't say that here. You're supposed to behave. Weather has been pretty odd the last few days. Hope y'all been safe. Ooh. Tofu's too squishy for you in your soup, but that's what's fun, is it's just like, you know? One of the most delicious looking soups I've ever seen was it was a girl who I follow who did like vegan recipes and stuff. And it was a soup that had like gochujang and silken tofu in it, and it was just like the way that she filmed it. It was boiling at the time, and it was bubbly, and it was making that like noise, and it was just like, oh, and you could see the silken tofu in it, and it was just this like delicious red color, and oh, I've still never made it, and I wanted to. I saved that recipe. It was in like 2016. I cursed? Me? Did I say something? Catch the end of the marathon. If not, farewell. This marathon has been so fun to watch. Glad I got to hang out with my bestie so much. Hope you all had the best time. Good night, everyone. Question with the final 12 or so hours of the marathon. Thank you, Deo. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all of the support and everything. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, you're saying about the time, the incident. No. Check the record. I said fudge, which I think is delicious. Let Kay say it. At 735K, I'll drop. Yeah, okay. So in my family, my Uncle Pat, technically my great Uncle Pat, he was my grandma's brother, my grandma on my dad's side. And we used to go visit my grandma and grandpa and stay there every Christmas. And my cousins would be there with us. And every Christmas morning, we'd wake up super, super early. We'd do all the presents. It was super cozy. And then after we've had just the best time opening all of our presents, and we're so excited to sit and play with them, they would shove us into a car. And from Olathe, Kansas, we'd have to drive all the way out to St. Joe, Missouri, which is where my grandma was originally from. And my grandpa, or my Uncle Pat, and Aunt Doris lived, who is his wife. Now, Aunt Doris is like the most incredible woman who has ever lived. Like, she is a super, literally, like, my cousin Lisa, she, again, like, second cousin, whatever. But she still lives there, and she's one of the people in the family that everyone, like, kind of talks about. But, like, basically, Aunt Doris, at, like, 90-something years old at this point, is still running the household, taking care of her, and, like, cooking, cleaning, doing everything, still has, like, an active social life. We would go up and visit them every Christmas. Aunt Doris would have the whole Christmas dinner for the entire family made. She would do everything. The place was decorated. It was gorgeous, and, like, she killed it. And the only thing that my Uncle Pat ever did, other than sit and watch football, was he made fudge for Christmas. He made fudge. And this fudge was the like grittiest, most like mishandled fudge that I have ever encountered in my life. But to this day, not a single person in my family have ever said that it's anything more than the most incredible thing that we've ever put in our mouths. And like at family events, we will gather. We did this up until most recently last year. It would come up and everyone would be like, "Oh yeah, Uncle Pat makes the best fudge." Like waiting for like who's gonna be the person, but because it was the one thing that this man did, everyone had to hype up the fudge and be like, "Oh yeah, Uncle Pat's fudge." Which, to be fair, I mean, it's hard to mess up, right? It still tasted good, like it was sugar and chocolate and whatever, like condensed milk or whatever else you put in fudge, and you know. It was good. But then also, at the same time, it would always be right next to my Aunt Doris's peanut brittle, which is, to this day, the most delectable thing I think I've ever eaten. And, like, while we would always say that my Uncle Pat's fudge was the most incredible, it would be right next to the peanut brittle, and the peanut brittle would be gone, and there would be Uncle Pat's fudge. Everyone would have one piece and be like, "Oh, it's so rich," you know. But we could knock back Aunt Doris's peanut brittle. You know what I mean? Also, hold on. Shiny check. Yep. All right, that's fair. We do have an alpha tyrant, so that's sick, I guess. Let's see if we have. Nope. I could also really go for some homemade fudge. Listen, my Uncle Pat passed a couple years ago, and I would truly, sincerely love nothing more than to, at 8 o'clock in the morning on Christmas Day, while all I want to do is play with my new presents, get bundled up, shoved into a car with my 3 older cousins in the freezing cold and stuck in the back between them because there was never enough seats, and drive all the way up to St. Joseph, Missouri, and eat my Uncle Pat's fudge. You know, at the time I didn't really I didn't appreciate it as much as I should have, but I remember being fascinated with their house because there were a bunch of like nooks and crannies and hidden spaces, and I thought it was like very haunted feeling. There was one year that I sat and I played Secret Agent Barbie because I was a little overstimulated at the function, and my dad had his laptop and it was like, "Go on." But that was, you know, after like the younger like kids had gone to bed at that point. Younger kids, like I wasn't 6 or something, or 7 or whatever. Let's go. Jesus, we have an increase in their pledge, and we have Mark becoming a digital caster. Y'all, we slowly getting there to 735K. Feel so bad that I just want to give you my shiny vanillish. Hey, don't you worry about it. Give my cat all these nice toys, and she's just throwing a rubber band around the room. Sounds like it. Jay, don't. Listen, hey, increase your pledge and increase that pledge. I'll say it again. All right. My friend Digipop, her cat loves hair ties. Like that's what it plays with, is hair ties attached to like shoestrings. I just did. And I said it out loud. And I said it out loud. Think Kay's shine has shined on me, making me shiny as well. No way. We got shiny Goo Goo before we got shiny Amara and GTA 6. No way. Again. Listen, Witness, don't encourage this. My cat will chase the tinfoil ball around the house sooner than the cat toys. She's such a menace. I always think about getting a cat again, but then I can't get over the litter box because I'm like, that means that one room of my house will simply be untraversable, like truly inexcusable in odor. And I get that people are like, oh, it doesn't smell that bad. You can get the litter that I can smell the litter box in your house. Like, I don't care how much you spent on litter. I can smell it, okay? I can smell your cat. And that's okay because I'm sure my house smells like dog. But I haven't come to terms with the litter box smell. And also, my dogs that I have are very not destructive. Like, they would never chew on anything or scratch anything. Bella has occasionally been a bit of a sharpshooter pooper in her later years now that she's decided she doesn't go to the bathroom outside. But, you know, we don't hold it against her. Your house surprisingly does not smell like dog. That means a lot to me. I try really, really hard. Also, Zachary out here becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much, chat. We are less than $900 away from 735K. In fact, we all shine on chat. Your cats play with the cardboard box that the toy comes in rather than the toy. Just like a kid. Just like a kid. Also, I don't remember if I increased the counter. I know that I haven't been keeping up with it the way that I should. It smells really good in there. Wow. To be fair, you were here before Bella had her like real decline. It's been a year with Bella. Cece would become a scratch post. I know, my beautiful comfy pink couch that I love so much, and it has some sort of spell on it that makes me fall asleep. No matter how much I'm like, I'm not gonna do it tonight. This is the night that I successfully get up and I go into my bed and I fall asleep there. No, she sings to me like a siren. And it's always like, I think that I get dumb as I get sleepy because I could tell you right now with full confidence that I know that if I'm on my couch and I lay down that it's game over. However, when I am on my couch, I'm so sleepy and I'm being lulled to sleep by how comfortable it is, and Kirby always comes up and lays with me and she's warm and snuggly and I'm just like, oh. But I'm like, I'll lay down and I'll set a timer, and when the timer goes off, I'll get up and get into bed. And listen, I am such a 5 more minutes girl, all right? And it's not even me, it's my alter ego Sleepy K. I'm not responsible for her or her behaviors or the things that she chooses to make me late for, okay? But she will do anything for 5 more minutes, really. Like, she will gamble with her life. You have a Pomsky? You won't go outside if it's wet, and it's wet a lot, or we live so we potties on puppy pads. That's so Bella now in her old age, and it's like, it's fair. Like, she's gonna be 18 years old in April, and she just, like, if it's a little too hot outside, she's not gonna go outside. If it's kind of windy, she's not gonna go outside. If it's a little too cold outside, she's not gonna go outside. And so she wears diapers now. Because she's also blind and deaf and has dementia, so she is not seeking out the puppy pads. So we attached the puppy pads to her. Okay. Chad, it's time for a shiny check. Is this going to be the time, or are we going to go up to 2,550 encounters? To be fair, we've already gone up to 2,550. That's this batch. Okay. I baited myself by going here. I was like, oh! I hurt my own feelings. Ah, 2,550. Your first Pitbull used to shiver when the sun would go down, so we would let him in the house. Oh, cold baby, you got this. I'm trying. I'm really trying. If it's outside, she won't go outside. Yeah. What does a shiny even look like at this point? I think that they've deleted my Amara. I think they did. I don't know where she went. Oh, that's cool. What's this? Chat, was that a leak? Did I just leak that? No way. No way I leaked barrels. Oh no, chat. No, 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 no. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I leaked the barrels. Oh God. No. No way. She up showing barrel. Listen, I just got to barrel on through and hope for the best. Okay, that's really all I can do here. All right, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think that they deleted. I think they deleted her. A-Drive showed the barrels yesterday. Yeah. Okay. Do a barrel roll. Let me see that barrel roll. Yeah. Okay. And in the first professional acting job that I ever had, it was okay. Well, that's not true. I had done I did an Amtrak commercial a little bit before that. The first professional theater job I was ever hired for out of acting school. There was a scene where I had to hide in a barrel for genuinely 20 minutes on stage, and I had to actually be in there, and it was actually pretty comfortable. Many people were saying crate in barrel. I think I have a picture of it. While I'm looking, I'll continue doing this. Because I think it used to be restyle profile picture with AI. I'd rather A die. C profile picture. Why is it that hard? Yeah, okay. The barrel profile picture really carried me for a while. This is baby Kaylin in her first ever theater production. That was the barrel I had to hide in on my show. No. That was little baby Kaylin right out of acting school. And I was so excited to be in that show. I got to be in it with an actor who I had seen win a Helen Hayes Award, which is basically, it's size-wise the step below a Tony. Genuinely, it is a huge, huge honor. And he was in that show. And I remember just being me? Me? Wolf, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, Oscar the Grouch. When you're 4'8", I'm sure it was pretty roomy in there. I'm not 4'8". You weren't the first to leak something? Ask Shady. What did Shady leak? What'd he do? What happened? Instead of Pokeballs, we throw barrels at Elestrals. Wait, true. Even though today is Kay's birthday, it's not my birthday. It is not my birthday. Hold up, wait a minute. Put a little pledge in it. Okay. Actual Kuma becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you so much. Chat, I think we can do it. I think that we can hit 235K before the end of my last shift, by the way. I want to leak this card to you so bad. I want to show you. Fighting Sleep for 735K and maybe a shiny. It's the last shift. I am pressing this A button as fast as I can. Put a little barrel in it. Put a little K in it? Yeah. Is that anything? Yeah. I'm sad it's your last shift. Oh, I'm sad too. I've had the best time here. is gonna, honestly, like, I am excited to get home and back to, like, my own stream and my own space and my own stuff. But, like, I've had the best time here with everyone, the marathon crew and Dan's family and you guys and this whole event. It's been so fun, and it's just, I'm gonna get home and it's gonna be like, oh, okay. We need more cowbell. Cowbell. Soulbell in the game confirmed? Soulbell confirmed? I do love Soulbell. I like Soulbell more than I like Soul Stocks, and like not to get canceled, but that's just kind of my truth and how I feel. Also, hello! Hello! Alex out here becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you so much. Chat, we're getting closer. Came to the last shift. It's my last like full shift. Am I taking home any fun Celestial stuff? Like the fox plushie behind you? Well, I already do have a fox plushie at home, and I love her. Do I have two actually? I might have two. But I have some like product and stuff, and I'm very excited about that. And I have fun things. Yeah, I have some like Kickstarter stuff that I'm very, very excited about. I want to know what Shady showed. Now I'm curious. I'm nosy. Chat, go back in the VOD. Find it. Oh, Sykes, Gugu, y'all are both so sweet. I'm really glad that you've enjoyed your time here. I've had the best time. Z-A best time. It would be a better time if I could get this shiny. Let's be real with ourselves. It would be a better time if we could have the shiny by the end of this. But you know what? You know what? I will instead take 735Ks. I would be willing to compromise. I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah. I knew you were so soon. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're ready for a shiny check. I was thinking so. All right. Please, we are at, let me check. Whatever, okay. Facebook trying to tell me things because I opened it to look at an old picture, and that's what I get for opening Facebook for the first time in forever. Anyways, 2,575 fossils. 2,575. Chat, do you see one? Chat, do you see one? No shiny. No alpha. 2,600 will be the next one. That will be this round. We'll get to 2,600. Shiny Sharpedo, though. Let's go! That shiny Sharpedo, though. That is a good one. I do love my shiny Sharpedo. Don't cry for me, Gugu Gentina. The truth is, it's fine. Add another 5,400 till odds. That's not math. I don't think that's math. Isn't odds 1 in 4,096 or something? So I'm over halfway to odds. Not me knowing the exact number. Okay. That's like half, which is 2 times. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, sir. No, I'm just kidding. It used to be harder to get them. She found one before, but faked us out and kept going for the content. No way. I assure you, I want to be here even less than you guys do. I want to get this trying to get out of this dang lab. However, hold on. We have Ruby out here becoming a deluxe digital caster. Chat, we are just over $500 away from our goal. Hello? It's just in. Kay doesn't want to be here with us. I don't want to be here with you. I would love to be out in the city exploring with you. I'm yelling no on the inside. The pain is killing me. Oh no. It's just in. Kate did this. Where are the people? I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing. Walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, skates. Flip in your sail fossils, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing. Roller skates, you know, like from X and Y. Shout out roller skates. He just doesn't want to be around me. Wally, not at all. One each, imagine. I mean, that's true. There is like the winter area. Gets a shiny Tyrant before Amora. I mean, I could tell you the odds. It's 1 in 4,096. I remember that game. Yeah, it was a good one. I actually really do want to go back and play X and Y again after playing this. I love the fashion in X and Y. There's so many good ones, and I never had enough money because they made the fashion expensive. It was expensive. You didn't know there were roller skates in a Pokemon game? It was a whole thing. The Mega Lucario trainer was a roller skater, and then you get roller skates at some point instead of the bike. It was so fun. I remember what Lumiose looks like. Do you, Kay? This feels like a test. No, honestly, I don't remember much from X and Y outside of like the clothes, and there were a few specific areas that I have memories of, but I tend to not remember Pokemon games after I finish them. I don't know why. It does help with replayability though, because I can go back in and be like, wow, this is all new to me. This is all brand new information. Wow, $506 to go. I know we're getting even closer. Now we know, and knowing. It is half the battle. Replayed X before playing Z-A for a refresher. That's so smart. I honestly should have done that if I had been home at all and thought about it. It's almost like you're quarantining. I mean, that's true. I probably have like Mesozoic era flu or something. Like I genuinely, like, we are reviving these fossils without, like, we're not wearing masks. We're not wearing hazmat suits. We're not even testing anything. We're just assuming that it's all fine. Getting the mythical event that happened? Your brother stole it? Did he give it back? What do you mean? Paleo to the poles with the... Their Amora's not asbestos. You'll be fine. Wait, true? True. Okay. 2575. Also, wait. Hold. While we do this, my TCG Pocket hack stamina recovered. Maybe I'll have better luck here. Hold. Hold. Open. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Although mesothelioma is definitely a Gen 11 Pokemon name. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the Riolu was new! I needed the reverse holo Riolu. Heck yes. Okay. Honestly, that counts for me. I'm happy about that. Okay. Oh, sorry. Smacked you all in the ears. So sorry. Germs are a plot by adults to stop us from eating dirt. Talk to them. Yes. Listen, Big Culinary doesn't want you to know about the properties of a mud pie, okay? All right, I have one more to open with my packed stamina. Sykes, I fear I would not have a brother anymore after that. Oh wait, it's time for a shiny check. It's time for a shiny check. Let's go. We are now officially, okay, let me open this pack real quick. Let me get this full art. Hold. Okay, no. Nothing. Okay. We have hatched or revived. There we go. 2,600 fossils. Is this the time? Is it time? Is it time? No fossils, no alphas, no shinies. 2,600 fossils. Hi, Sigma. Hi, how are you doing? You're getting sad watching this. I'm sorry, I'm bumming you out. Listen, it'll make it all the sweeter when we get it. Another shiny Houndoom after so many resets? It is a good shiny, like, to be fair. Less siblings means more inheritance. So if we think about it, we're still in the green here. That's true, actually. Technically, we should have gotten by now. Yeah. It would be neat. Watch us at some point get one, but we get literally like 2 in the same batch. You would shiny hunt 260,000 times, but at like 260,001, you'd be like, this was a young man's game. I'm out. Double shiny, another Noivern. Ooh, congrats! Gets both fossils at once. That could be the reality that we're living in. Maybe if we hit 735K, you'll get the shiny. Maybe that's the hidden factor. So hey, chat, exclamation point RPG. Check out the Kickstarter. We are so close. We are literally just over $500 away from 735K, which has been our little goal for this stream. And also, it's my final shift. It's my final shift of the marathon. If you get a Shalfa Tyrant, oh, it would be hey, I'd be happy about a Shalfa Tyrant. Listen, you know what they say, 2601 is the charm. I fear we've already hatched 2601 at this point. 24601. If Augie was here, Augie would have made that joke already, because they're such a theater kid. It's crazy. Trade in the Founders Pack promo add-on for the TCG Starter add-on. Only 25 more. You can get the promo pack and 2 starter decks. The starter decks bang. Genuinely. Two, 4, 6, 1. Also, like, Blaine, thank you for the pledge. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Hip Hoppity, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Drugly coming home to watch stream, hoping for good luck. It would be really funny if, like, you didn't know that this was a marathon and you, in your, like, intoxicated state, did think that I was Dan and you were just like, what? What is going on right now? What is going on? 505. That's true, we are 505 away. Is K-Drive? I don't see the problem here. Dan is known for loving to show a little shoulder on stream. I honestly, like, I'm wearing the black t-shirt right now. I've been here, but I want you to succeed. That's actually very sweet. Thank you. I want for me to succeed too. We've been here for so long. 24601. Not manifesting getting to 24,601. That's true. You don't get charged until November 7th. So. Hey, Witness, I appreciate you. Back to 506. Listen, that's not my business. I don't know. Who can say? Also, my earring is hurting my ear. It's fine. Everything's chill. Okay, there we go. I hadn't checked to see if the tyrants were all, if any of them were shiny. Alestro's Awakened looks sick. Doesn't it look so good? I cannot wait for this game, genuinely. When you do shiny, because you feel so bad right now. Really want to get. No, it's okay. Listen, the joy is in the hunt. I have done far longer shiny hunts that have gone far worse for me. Okay, I promise you, it is just fine. And you know what? We will continue for as long as it takes. Also, Ul Gustafsson, thank you so much for increasing your pledge. Thank you, y'all. We are now less than $500 away from 735K by the end of my shift. Thank you. And the 4,097th then? Yeah, that's true. As soon as we're over odds, then it's like, okay. But we're still under odds. Which, you know, obviously, would I have loved to have gotten the shiny in 75? Yeah, but also, you know, it flashes on screen so fast that it's like I can't even tell. So I haven't been paying attention to when the like little preview pops up, because it's just close enough, because it's white and it like the image, it's like it is white and then it disappears. Like it's hard to tell. Also, I've never gotten a shiny Amaro, so I don't know how obvious it is. Hey, Artemis becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much. Shout out to Artemis. Sick divine, by the way. Please. I keep trying to look now where I'm like, maybe if I just like, I have to observe it for it to shine. Oh, okay. It's time to check. It is time to check. Nope. All right, let's check for, okay, so the shiny thing would be over there. Let's check for alphas. Oops, I missed this row, I think. Unclear. Oh, there's one alpha. We got one alpha, chat. It's a very pretty shiny. It is. It's so pretty. All right, let's increase the counter. That was 2,625. All right. It's very obvious. Okay. Okay. I will keep an eye on it then. Sleep for you? Okay, Serge, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here. You got this? I'm hoping. I'm attempting to got this. Are alphas essentially just another thing to hunt for? Yeah, because they're like bigger and they have egg moves, and I don't know what the other like, I don't know what other benefits are. Also, TJ out here becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much. Chat, we're getting closer. Our bigger, stronger variants, yeah. Which, like, could be sick, you know, but we're going for shinies. You can get shiny alphas, but those are obviously even more rare. Even though, based on the frequency of people coming in here being like, I just got a shiny alpha. They're all getting shiny alphas. Shiny alpha Gumi is so cool. Aren't stronger, just better. HP. Oh. I don't use any alphas on my team. We're more Sigmas around here, so. The tea is still warm, Chad. I'm pleased to report. Sigma's like, what? No way you said I've only gotten 2 shiny alphas. No way. The IV is maxed. Oh, is it? That's cool, actually. So I can see where, like, for competitive, that would be good. 3. Sigma of Marillion fame? I think so, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so none of the Tyrant were shiny. My mashing A fingers, Chat, are getting a little bit sore. Marillion is crazy. Oh my goodness. That's not one you've heard before, but sounds cool. There was lore from a previous stream. Just wish I could get a fully evolved shiny alpha. Wait, what's barring you from doing that? Oh, so basically, it's a whole tale. Many people are calling it the Sigmarillion. As part of a journey, actually, with Alestrals, I ended up in, like, the IT computer tech support store belonging to a random man who was called Brian the Computer Guy. He was an old man and wouldn't let me leave. I was in there for like 50 minutes. Not in a creepy way, just in a, like, he kept yapping at me and saying the most insane things that I've ever heard in my life to me. And then as I was leaving, he was like, have you ever heard of a Sigma female? And told me that I was a Sigma female. And I was just like, thank you, Brian. Fedorukai? No way. You got shiny Charmander today? Called it mermaid. Called it mermaid. Wait, that's so sweet. EV. Their stat is maxed on HP. Oh. More Lord of the Rings references. Yes, let us nerd out. Fedorukai is crazy. Trade, evolution, and getting the shiny charm. Oh, I see. That's scary. It's fine. He had good vibes. Insane vibes, but good. How's the button mashing injury? So I wore longer sleeves today. Oh no, it's actually even more red today. Oh no. Oh no. Is this one? Because I've been kind of using... No, that's the only one. Hey, what's up, Kaboom? How are you? Met Sigma Tolkien. Yeah, next thing Brian's gonna confess to me is, like, I'm actually the only other person in the world besides Christopher Lee that Tolkien gave his blessing to play a character in Lord of the Rings to. And I'd be like, yeah, sure, that tracks, I believe that. And he'll be like, here's the certificate to prove it. I'll be like, yeah, sure, that tracks. How's shiny hunting going? You shiny hunting? Yes, we are shiny hunting. We're going for the shiny Amora, and as of this round of fossils, we will have hit 2,650 fossils. It's great. Is it tough to learn in guitar compared to playing it in this keyboard? What? What? I don't play guitar. I do play piano though. J.R. Tolkien, of course the J.R. stands for... Don't, no way, not Joe fucking Tolkien. No, 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 no. 16-hour marathon when Lord of the Rings came out, seeing if you want to do an extended version marathon. I have always wanted to do an extended version marathon. It's just that, like, I wouldn't want to do it by myself. Like, I'd have to find someone who's down, you know what I mean? But I haven't met anyone real enough to do it. Looks like you're going to full odds. We're just over halfway there. Okay, wait. Time for a shiny check. Time for a shiny check. Oh! We got an alpha. One alpha, and that was 2,650, Chad. 2,650. I also remember our goal for the end of my shift, which actually we are like 20 minutes away from the end. We are trying to hit 735,000. This is my last shift of the marathon. It would be so cool to hit that. On top of that, once we hit 735K, I get to reveal a brand new card, a new stellar, for next month's Shattered Stars. Maybe one day you'll get to come outside and explore the world. I freed myself for a little bit yesterday so that I could go and get more money to buy more fossils to do more per encounter, and it was like, it was heaven. It was like bliss. You can feel it. This is the batch. Okay. If we get the Tyrant before the Amora, see, that's why I'm doing the Tyrant first, so that if I need to, like, save the shiny, that, oh, shoot! Oh, hello? Hello? That's just one TCG investor bundle. Hey, if anyone's been eyeing the TCG bundle, there we go. Desiree, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. We are less than $400 away from our goal. Hello? You just did that. Felt nice to touch grass. There's a whole world out there. There's a whole world out there. 381. Yeah, I got people who do the math for me. I'm not doing it. It's 2:39 in the morning. $20 minutes left on the shift. Yup, 20 minutes on the clock. Oh! Oh! Hello? Hello? Oh! YT, thank you so much for becoming an elite caster. Hello? We are less than 200 away from 735Ks. Chat, we're so close. We're so close. Hello? I mean, one of the goals was Silver was gonna get to go to bed. I think that he did in fact fall asleep, which, like, thank God. Honestly, thank God. Truly. However, I still get to reveal this new card, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait to do so. 181! We're super close! Chad, that is one elite caster away. On my way home, figured I'd listen to you for the last 20 minutes. Well, thank you so much. Get home safe, by the way. Thank you for being here. Your favorite thing to fall asleep to? Me? Me yapping? Honestly, if I had a nickel. For me, I feel like there are way too many pop-offs to be like calming ambiance. KSMR. I keep opening, because I keep getting little Twitter notifications, and I keep opening to this dang Voldusk. Oh! Hello? Hello? Witness, thank you so much for increasing your pledge. Hello. Becoming a deluxe digital caster. Let's go. Let's go. Some level of chaos or I would not be comfortable. I feel that, actually. Always a pleasure to hang out with you, Kay. Zenren, I appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you. Doodle, this is haunting me. I also love it. Like, I genuinely... Actually, I'm going to save this and start sending this to people who tell bad jokes. You know who you are. Get ready. Next person just tell like, hey, listen, my co-marathon night stream host, Boff, has soothing dulcet tones. Is great, but late night science is hard to stay up for. Does Boff do science? For his stream? Are y'all out here doing science? Hello? Yeah? Wait, that's so fun. I was watching the Pokemon Regional this morning. There was a really bad one. Okay, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. What do you get when you cross Zubat with Zubat and Abomasnow? What? Frostbite? I don't know about that one. I don't know. I think that we got better than that, surely. Out of all of the Pokemon jokes, you know what I mean? They are not sending their best jokes. Distance for 3 out of 10? Wait, 3 out of 10 for what? Distance for shinies to spawn and how height plays a role in the Pythagorean theorem. It was like algebra 2. No way. Hey, I never said it was a good joke. To be fair, you said, speaking of bad jokes, in your defense, and you were so right. And you were so right. Also, chat. We are down to 15 minutes left in my shift here, which means 15 minutes to get a little over $100 to 735K from my last shift of the marathon. If anyone's been on the fence, thinking about backing, now would be like a super sick time to do that. You want to help me hit a really cool milestone, let me reveal a card to all of you. Possibly. Check it out, !RPG. And let's go check on these shinies. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. No. Okay, we're checking for alphas. No alpha, no shiny. That means that was 2,675, which means that this next round of fossils will put us up to, 2,900. Did I skip numbers? 2,700. That was not math. Also, Kyle, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you. Oh, we're so close. $106 away, chat. 106. Good math. Me when I forget numbers. This means stay up to lock in with UK. Yay. This is the patch. I can feel it. If we just keep saying it, surely one day it'll be true. What do you do when your Loudred evolves? What? What do you do? Need the shiny, take an hour or two of boss part so we can get this shiny. Just like sit behind him and hunt it. Also, honestly, like, if tomorrow I haven't gotten it, if tomorrow, anyways, I will literally sit behind Dan in Shiny Hunt. I will sit behind him in Shiny Hunt on the last one. Tomorrow, I love ya, tomorrow. It's only a day away. Also, like, there's just a little over 12 hours left in this entire marathon. Hello? Become a deluxe digital caster. Instead, you won't get the chance later. Get the game for less and it will be on launch. That is true. Honestly, like, if y'all are thinking that the game looks good and you have not secured it at the Kickstarter price, would recommend Tia and Tamara. Shout out Sister, honestly. That show was so good. And BDSP a couple years ago all over again. Oh no. Oh no. Shout out Twitches. I cannot wait to get home and watch Twitches. And do my like list of favorite types of each Pokemon. Or favorite Pokemon of each type. There we go. You don't get charged. That's true. Just so you all know, if you back the Kickstarter, you don't have to worry about getting charged until it's done, which is November 7th. So yeah. Who did it? Who did it? Y'all, we are what? We have Cal becoming a digital caster, Karina out here becoming a deluxe digital caster. Chat, we are $6 away. Who's gonna do it? Who is gonna be the one to put us over 735K? Hello? Oh my goodness gracious. Shout out to both of you. Thank you so much. We are almost there. Because we climbed a mountain, we crossed a river, and we're almost there. Speaking of Twitches, what's my favorite? DCOM. Oh God. There are too many. We did it! Chat, that's 735Ks! Oh my goodness, thank you so much! Huge shout out. Who did it? Who put us over? No way, Rebecca out here increasing their pledge. Thank you so much. Huge shout out to Rebecca putting us over for 735K. Okay. And you all know what that means. That's right. I've hacked into the Elestral's mainframe and I have found and located and am going to reveal to you a new reverse stellar coming next month in Shattered Stars. Has not been revealed yet. We're possibly even doing this without the knowledge or the eye of A-Drive on us. And I am so excited because it's gotta be, honestly, the cutest reverse stellar that we've had in Shattered Stars. I've got it right here for you, chat. Let's go, let's go. As I look for it. Okay, hold. Save image. Save it on. Let's go here. Okay. Okay. All right. We have a reverse stellar Earthseer champion of Hestia. That's right, it's a baby bear! We've got a baby bear coming in! And look how cute he is! Literally the stellar baby bear coming back to the Ursa den with his little bear brothers. Unbearably cute. Chat, listen, you know I had to reveal the baby bear. Look how cute it is. Thank you all so much for 735K. Thank you so much for helping us hit a cool milestone, letting me do some shenanigans here. And thank you all for being incredible for all of my shifts that I've been here for this entire time. And yeah, I just appreciate you all so much, and thank you for staying up with me, doing this night shift, and hanging out. And shout out Silver Beanie for the idea and the permission to reveal this card. Ah, my goodness. I cannot. This is my chase from Shattered Stars Celebrations. Truly so cute. And Silver, go to bed. Go to bed. Good night. Thank you so much. You're amazing. You killed it today. And go to sleep. In addition to that, shout out to Philippe on the artwork. It's so good. I love you, bears. Also, we have another shout out. Hello, Ezekiel. Thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you. Oh no, that's a lab. Bob, this round it's gonna put me to 2,700 fossils. 2,700, but also like good morning. Also, Pokémon, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Witness, thank you. I really appreciate you all for hanging out with me. Good night, Silver. Goodness gracious, go to bed. Laughing Coffin, hello. Are you laughing or are you coughing? You know what I mean? Are you laughing so hard you're... Okay. Thank you, Silver. No, you. Hey, Witness, you're doing the Lord's work in here. Sad to see it in. If only I had my own Twitch channel. That's true. Hey, you know what? Listen, I haven't wanted to sit and shamelessly plug, but if y'all have had a good time hanging out here with me, I do have my own Twitch channel that I stream on. !kaycreigh. If y'all want a link to it, but also all of my socials are kaycreigh. It's spelled just like that if you want to follow me wherever. But I would love to hang out with you over on my Twitch when I get home. So drop a follow if you want. Hey, Witness, thank you. I really appreciate that. Husband and I mainly lurked, but loved your voice acting for the game and overall vibe. Wish you all the best. Hey, thank you so much, and thank you both for your lurk. I really appreciate that. I've had the best time here. It's been so fun being here at Illustrious HQ, causing a little bit of chaos and honestly, like, being in this lab for days. Hey, when we get this fossil, not if, when, I will be back to the main game. I know we have so many other characters to give silly little voices to continue this story, and eventually I will finish it. By golly, I will. And then eventually, I promised you all that Radical Red Nuzlocke. I did promise that. Oh, Tsunami, that'll be awesome. Follow because you love the vibe. Hey, Sky, I appreciate that. We're almost at 750K. I know. Good morning. Good morning. I see you were able to get the cabinet open.
I did figure that out.
Oh, okay. All right. We have a check ready.
Check.
We can go check all of these. As of this round of fossils, we are at 2,700 fossils.
Oh my god.
You got the tea?
This is coffee.
Oh, okay. Oh, I smell it now.
Coffee.
You have coffee? Okay.
Coffee.
All right, let's check. Let's check.
Coffee.
Boxes.
Come on.
No!
No.
I don't see any. Okay, did we get any? Oh, okay. There's an alpha.
Almost at the odds.
Okay. No shiny, one alpha.
One day.
Yep, one day we will. But that does mean that tomorrow I'm going to be here shamelessly shiny hunting behind Dan while he's doing this.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if we have enough time to sit and do another round of 25. Also, hey, shout out Tyler. Thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. No boff luck. Well, to be fair, we weren't reviving them while he was in here.
See how long it took me to get your TV that I still don't have?
You got a Shalfa mint.
Yeah, I did get a Shalfa mint.
You like
And a shot of Gyarados.
that
And a
coffee
shot of
smells
Crocodile.
so good. It's like
It's like brown
wafting.
sugar or something. It smells so good.
It smells insanely good. Oh, one more round. Do you mind if I
Yeah, do
sit
it.
here and
Yeah,
do
yeah.
one more round?
Yeah.
Many people are saying one more round. Boff
Yeah,
wants
one more
me to do one more round. Okay.
Get another one.
All right.
I believe.
Mind if a white girl mash A button for the next 5 minutes?
Does it take that long?
It's like forever, yeah. I am genuinely.
How many bosses do you have?
It's so I have 20 Amara, and on accident I have 5 Tyra.
You're gonna be laughing at that.
Listen. It's fine. Okay, while I'm doing that, I'll pack. Oh, I can't pack that up because I need it. Okay,
We ain't in no rush.
that's true. You can sit and wake up a little bit.
Wake up.
Mash to your heart's content. I can't do it. I literally have a shiny hunting injury on my wrist from doing this hunt. Do the button mash.
I already asked
The
it if we
button
had
mash.
workman's comp. The button mash. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said if we could get workman's comp, we get hurt here. He's like, no.
No. We had decided. Oh yeah, because we hit 735k. Silver let me reveal a Shattered Stars reverse stellar. It's gonna be literally my chase card in celebration. It's the baby bear, the Ursir champion of Hestia. Literally so cute. This is the batch. This is the batch. I believe. Ziola, hello. How are you doing? Okay, chat. If you believe, drop a 1 to help with the shinies. For the love of God, we're at 2,700, and this is gonna be 25 for this Amora. Oh my goodness gracious, that's Amora. That's been stuck in my head, Swole, by the way. That's your fault.
My fault.
No, Swole.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, he was like, have you considered letting the moon hit your eye? It's just like, get out. Actually,
Get out.
get out right now.
I just don't think he can help. I was watching his broadcast in the premiere there. It's like the punch just roll out of his mouth. I can't stop.
I mean, I can't say anything because that's same. I also am slightly insufferable with the puns on.
It's just can't stop.
No. You're hunting Beldum? Ooh. I hope that your Beldum hunt goes well. Okay. Continuing to mash A, chat. I am mashing A with the belief that it will result in a shiny. Every single time I press A, I am infusing shiny magic into these fossils. Don't tell Boffin about the bit on Twitter. Allegedly, there's a Twitter bit.
There's a bit on Twitter. If there's anything I love, it's a bit on Twitter.
I do love a bit on Twitter. Wait, there should be an app for little jokes that's called The Side, because then you could be like, yeah, I've got a bit on the side. Me?
We don't need that.
Yeah. I got a bit on the side. Got home safe, and I sent you a pic of what I came home to. Puppy pictures! Puppy pictures! That was bad. What are you gonna do? Send me a picture of a Voldusk throwing a tomato at me? You won't. They did that earlier.
What they do?
Doodle literally made this picture of a Voldusk throwing a tomato.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see that.
What do you mean you saw that? You were supposed to be asleep.
I don't know what I saw.
Did you say how I like my tea? No way. You only have Blue Sky, not Twitter. I have Blue Sky. I never open it. Unless I'm posting something and then I forget it exists until I'm like, oh, I need to post something.
Yeah, I need to be a content creator again. Darn
It's time. Oh, no way. There's a picture of two goldfish and they're kissing through their tanks. Okay. Maybe the internet isn't so bad after all.
Keep scrolling. You'll change your mind.
That's true. It will not take that long. It's just like a little bit more scrolling. Okay. Surely we are almost out. Nope. Still have sail fossils. Still pressing A. Has anyone been actually watching the pictures up top? Has anyone seen a shiny? Because I don't pay attention to the pictures because it's like they're there for a half a second and it flashes anyways, so it looks white, which is what the shiny is. The Tyrant is much more obvious, but that's okay. She will come when she wants to. This one has been.
To prevent injury,
That literally, it's too hard to tell. That's what I'm hoping, because part of me is like, well, if no one's popping off being like, oh my god, oh, there's a shiny, then maybe there's not going to be a shiny, but then I'm still holding on to hope that when I go and check the boxes, there will be a shiny. Kay is holding me against my will. Nuh-uh. You just can't leave. Nuh-uh.
Why do you want to leave?
Also, like, yeah, why don't you want to stay? Why isn't that your will? More importantly, what about your way? You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, it's time. Time to check. Okay. Let's go. I don't think any of them are shiny, chat. I don't think we got any shinies. We're checking to see if we... Oh, there's an alpha.
Wow, back-to-back alphas, though. That's almost like a shiny.
That's almost.
Yeah.
Okay. On that, I'm going to go have tummy time and then go to bed. Let me increase my counter before I forget, because that's 2,750.
Sad.
I hope you all have the best time with Iron Boffin. Also, you know what's unfortunate? We can't keep meeting like this.
No more.
This is the last time. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so sad.
Okay, y'all. Have a good night. Have the most fun. What are you doing tonight?
I think I'm just gonna reset zone 20 and pray I get a shiny Charmander.
Okay,
That's
shiny
the
Charmander
Shiny
hunt.
Charmander.
Let's
I
go.
don't know if I want to stare at Dratini anymore.
Real. I thought that you were giving up that hunt because you got the mints.
I am. That's why I don't know if I want to do it.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Good night, chat. Hee hee hee.